And I'm sure people are actually watching this now that I actually am assuming that people aren't watching this. And that's going to be great. I'm just sitting here doing nothing. Exciting. Oh, jeez. Okay, so it is working. Alright, with that, I guess this is now finally running. Hello, everyone. I'm Kinglink, and I'm having computer problems. Yeah, I'm going to have to mute that. Sorry about that. So, yeah, tonight... So let's go over the opening again. So, apparently... I'm Kinglink. This is basically the humble choice for tonight. We have 4 games to play. Tonight we're playing Popup Dungeon. I have the list right here. It's Popup Dungeon, Sniper Ghost Warrior Contracts, Skully, and Shenmue III. Let's just make sure I can see the text. And I do have a chat window, so feel free to say hi or whatever. And hopefully it will show up. With that said, I guess this probably means you came back to the beginning of the video, so thank you very much for watching. I really appreciate it. This is kind of an experiment for me. If you do like this, please thumbs up the video. I'll mention it probably a few times, but just... I don't know if I'm going to be doing it tomorrow night or the third night, but if you are interested in seeing more or just enjoyed this, please let me know. I appreciate it. That's all the feedback I really ask. If you feel like chatting, there is a chat room. If you don't feel like chatting, you can stay silent and watch me. Apparently, a bunch of people did last night. I didn't even realize I had gone live. And that's essentially what happened today. I went live and I did not realize... So, I tried to go live twice, and it's taken me 10 minutes to get on, but that being said, here we are, finally able to check out these games. Now, actually, the chat doesn't seem to be working. Give me one more second here. Think. So, part of this says I'm streaming, part of this says I'm not. I definitely am streaming because I can see myself, and I just think the chat window is not going correctly. Yeah. Oh. Hey, shut up forever. Great name. Alright, pop this out. And we will get going. Yeah, honestly, like, I'm not going to bitch too much about YouTube, but I hate the setup for all this. It should be like one click and go, and it just isn't like that. But I think I've got it working, so great. Now, we'll start with Popup Dungeon. And this one is actually really interesting. This was in a previous Humble Bundle, Humble Choice demo, so I'm really excited to see this one. It was pretty good then. I didn't play too much because it was a game that felt like you really wanted to spend some time getting into it, and then, you know, if it's a demo and you get into the game fully, bam, like you're kicked out of it. So, just see what's normal here. Automated deployment. Alright. Whoa. Okay. Yes. Okay, so this is actually more of a toolbox. Okay, great. Can I go back? So, what's happening here is there's a create system that you can create your own objects for the game, which is kind of cool. I actually was going to try to get something off the workshop. I'm going to turn down the volume just a bit because I think it's kind of... Actually, I'll turn it down on my side. Let me know if the volume mix is a little bit off. Anyways, what was I saying? So, you can create your own items, or you can just play modules from other people. I was trying to get a module out of the game. See, here's the problem.
Like my axes, broad.
A dad joke. I love it. Alright. So this is kind of what I was talking about. We have tutorials that you basically will play. I beat them, and it was like, I don't know. The idea of the game, though, is... This is kind of like a tabletop game. Who's he talking to? This is like the only game I really know a ton about, so... We'll be exploring new games and new content soon. And I love the stick figure aspects of this game. Greetings, player. I'm Dingbat, the servant of the wizard. Dingbat? That sounds like a made-up name. Nope, it's a naturally occurring name. I'm going to avoid giving you my wonderful voiceover for too much. Well, my stream's probably getting banned. Yeah, I'm going to cockplink. Of course I am. Oh, I think we'll play the actual tutorial. I don't remember for sure. I kind of feel like the demo was not the actual tutorial that was seen here, so that would be cool to see. Okay. It was just like a couple dungeons. No, actually I do remember this one. Okay. So this is... The one thing that was really cool here is the way the walls worked. You can actually see behind them, and it actually pulled away. Had really cool papercraft aspects. Yeah, okay, I do remember this. Yeah. Let's start there.
First we fight, then we feast.
So I am in the bottom left. I think... Should I go to the bottom right? I don't know. Before you chop this goblin into nuggets, there's a couple bubbles. Go general spunkiness. Go juice. Excellent. So I'm kind of rushing through this because I have played through the entire demo, the entire tutorial before, like I said in the demo. But I wanted to show off some of this, at least so we have an idea how this game is played. So the whole idea of this video is basically I review games, if you don't know. I think most people do, of course, in the name. But I figured I'd show off the games as I'm looking at them for the first time. Let's see, abilities. I remember this game had like ridiculous HP levels, like 282 sounds like it should kill anything, but it only does that much damage on its bars. If enemy, and then... Yeah, okay. If enemy, blank, taunt. Why not? Let's taunt him. And then I end the turn. I thought I had more some movement points, but I guess that you can't move after you attack, like most games.
Trust the axe.
All right. Let's see. Let's try the chop. And then can I move? Oh, right. They are combined.
This beats rowing. Come get yours!
Honestly, game doesn't look that bad. It's definitely an acquired taste, though. Card-based games are always going to be a little bit odd.
Here comes the maelstrom.
Oh, you know what? I have double talk on. Oh. And then I just changed the channel. 1 sec. So, oops. Hello, Aaron. Yeah, I thought it was just a way to get the videos out there a little bit faster, and also just it's fun. It gives me a chance to try streaming a little bit. Besides last night, which I accidentally went out.
This is a good hole.
Drag to custom. Oh, because you have to decide who to have it. Hovering off. Yeah. Okay. Ah, nice. So you can actually do multiple equips. So yeah, it honestly, like I was saying last night, I accidentally streamed a little bit, and I had a good time with it. So who knows? Maybe I'll be doing a little more.
Oh, bless my beard.
As I kind of mentioned, I don't like YouTube as much for the streaming, so I might start thinking about doing Twitch, seeing how that's going to work.
Stone standing in a field is worth 100 lying on a mountain.
Let's see, who's good?
It's not a hunting party without a hunter.
So we have the Hunter, or the Wise Old Wizard.
Stone standing in a field is worth 100 lying on a mountain.
Yeah, we'll go with Gandalf here. Yeah, the beauty of this game, so I can talk more about what I know about this game because I've spent a little bit of time. Oh, you know what?
This time a wee bit lost.
1 sec, let me fix my lighting. There, sorry about that. Now you can see my lovely face. And the viewers just went down, right? So, the idea of this game is you can create your own modules, create your own enemies, and basically remix from other people's stuff, so you can take someone else's campaigns and move it in. Honestly, it seems like a pretty smart idea for a game. First obstacle. Yeah, alright, turn order.
Trust the axe.
And we'll put the wizard behind because he's a little bit weaker. I assume. At least that's how it is in most RPGs that I've played.
The maelstrom.
Oh, he's facing the wrong way. So I can run at them, but I won't be able to attack them. Interesting. You know, if I move there, let's do that. Now I have 2-2 left, and I can...
Here, chicky.
They are taunted, both of them. Let's see how that goes. And that's my turn.
Long have I watched, man.
Alright, so they got their own attack. Fireball ability. Yeah, I can see the number. Okay, so... have to wait for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I gotta move up. Let's try that. Move closer.
I move with the wind.
Sorry. Just thinking about what he said.
Got no thought.
And I missed. Probably needed to do that custom attack. Let's see. Move forward.
Oh, it's more fun when they run.
Click on the target tile. The ability to drag the tile. Alright, so that is how we do this. Interesting system. I don't see reason. Oh, you know what? I probably should not taunt, and then I'll have the stuff so I can use the hamstring ability again. Not Orin. Uh-oh.
Effort is the magic of man.
No, go back. Oops. Alright, let's... Yeah.
No, the sky!
Nice! Yeah, the papercraft elements, I think, would not be that impressive in most games, but I think, as I mentioned, the creation ability so that people could make their own objects really helps a lot here.
First we fight, then we feast.
I like the voices too. I'll give them points for that.
If I can catch you.
Not sure why my reactive ability is not working, but whatevs. I don't. Actually, I should taunt, right? Because gotta make sure they don't run away. And, you know, gotta destroy that chair over there.
There is a storm on the horizon.
You know what? Let's go with the big one. Fireball right there.
You are but kindling to the fire.
Probably could have gone lower and killed him in one turn, but that's kind of the part of the fun, right? That's why I went wizard instead of what was it, trapper, hunter? I don't know. There we go.
Come on, one more round.
That music. All right. Let's see. Bring it over here. Okay, so those are the items. Just go here. Yeah.
Let's bless my beard.
Oh, it auto got rid of it. Interesting. Oops. I'll probably play more of this another time. Oh, right. You can actually click on the items too to make them disappear. But that it has an interesting fire effect. That's, even though the it sounds like it's shattered, it still burns like everything else. I'm trying to decide if I want to continue with the tutorial or just see what more of the game is like. We'll see. Yeah, this one, there was the demo in the month, a few months ago, Mr. and what is it? Mr. Mishmash. And it, honestly, I'm really glad that it's finally here. I probably should have listened to the guy because I'm not sure how to get out of it here. Probably end run.
I'm feeling a little... This must be the work of Loki.
F1 2020. Yeah, that one... I'm actually really interested in F1 2020 because 2019 was a solid game. What the heck? Oh, this is the charm system that was also in the demo, and it was, again, something I didn't get to play much with. There we go.
Fight.
Wizard's Tower. Seasonal.
I'm never...
Let me try starting this again and skipping the tutorial. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, so F1 2019 was really good. It actually, one thing I liked with F1 2019 was it was really accessible. Without a diaper. There we go. And so it was one that I could approach. I played like 2016, 2015, and F1 was like brutally hard. Oops. Gotta be careful when you click on this game.
To those called gamers.
Finally. Some voice.
Life drowns you in challenges, and yet you seek out more in games. Some would think you're seeking refuge from the world's problems, but escapism is most dangerous when you actually need to escape, isn't it? You and I both know that's not what this is. You seek these challenges because you're bored with reality, and I'm here to remedy that in one way or the other. Who
he knows me very well
is not important. What I do is important.
But you're the wizard. I already know who you are.
Mankind is an ungraded test, and I'm holding the red pen. And I will grade you on your greatest strengths, creativity and determination. You will learn.
I like how specific this game is. It's a wizard's lever, but who I am is not important. The red pen, but...
This power I grant to you, so bring your mightiest heroes. I await you atop my tower.
I just skipped that. I just noticed that Dankus memes. I should have let him talk.
I threaten no violence. You may lose as often as you'll tolerate. However, when I win, and I will win, your creativity shall be my trophy. Without it, humanity is surely doomed to a dim end. But
not my creativity.
After all, it's just a game.
So clearly this is going to be a meme-filled game. I can wait for the story-driven campaign and runs will be unlocked during my climb. Or... unlock story-driven. Interesting. I'm a little confused because I said skip the tutorial, but I guess there's more of the Wizard's Tower to get to the main game. And an achievement. Good. Good. Ah, okay. So, I'm assuming... Oh, Shafe! How's it going, man? It's been a while. So you get some Sony friends in here.
Fight.
All right. It's always crazy. Like when I'm doing my videos, I barely know who watches them, and I keep seeing like names from. I saw one guy from Volition, just a bunch of guys I've worked with like long time ago, and I'm amazed that they've found my videos, but I'm thrilled because it's always cool. I should probably read this for you guys. I don't know. I'm not like, obviously I'm not a professional streamer yet, but it just seems like very text heavy. There we go. But I'm not going for the reading just yet, unless someone asks. You. Oh god, Dingbat's back again. This is gonna be a bad joke. There it is. Yeah. Oh. Starting to understand what how my daughter feels when I tell her some of my awful dad jokes. Like, I don't mind the big, long story to read, but sometimes I just want to get to the action, just so I can get a flavor of the game. The writing, at least, is decent. I mean, like, I don't think it's... I'm going to make fun of the dad jokes, but it actually isn't that bad. Encounters too, as the portcullis. I also like that it tells you how long the encounters are, the difficulty, stuff like that before you jump into it, so at least you know how much you're going to be playing before you know, if you have to leave early or whatever.
Trust the axe.
10 people. Oop. Probably shouldn't open up all the doors at once. Ah, there we go. Perfect. One to 5 characters, that's a decent set. Oh, so wait, it scales the difficulty depending on how many people you bring in. Very interesting. Enemies are going to move first. So I am going to actually back off and let them attack. And let them come towards me. I need to orient this way and start the battle. So wait, we have a Pegasus? That doesn't seem like a good thing to have in a dungeon.
First we fight, then we feast.
Alright, let's just go for an all-out attack.
Oh, it's more fun when they run.
And let's get everyone focused on me.
Look into my beard.
Alright. Enter.
I'm not used to all this darkness.
So her damage, what can I use damage? Oh, it's a reactive. Oh, when she takes damage, she can do that. Alright, so let us call Absorb on my warrior.
Let the light be your armor.
And we'll Leave her there, so
Long have
maybe
I
she'll be
watched,
attacked
man.
and then use her ability. Let's see, the game wants to blast.
Fear winter's back.
Looks like it doesn't do as much damage to him, but it will do more damage over there. Fair enough, let's do that then. Alright, so he's taunted, he'll probably attack. Yeah.
Where are you going, laddie?
Ah, you attacked the wrong person.
Oh, I love
Oof,
to raid.
poison. Never a good thing. Let's see. You know what? Let's take out the Pegasus first. I think that Pegasus is still alive just a bit. Dang. Can I taunt anyone? I take that step, I can't use my ability. So I'm going to end my turn here and just try to take some hits.
These elven eyes have seen much suffering.
Okay. Smite. Nice. Don't know if I want to use it on him. Yeah, definitely use it
For
there.
the white tree!
And
Take some risks.
oh, oops. Yeah, give it to him as well.
Where is my...
And now a wizard. Let's see what he can do. Oh, he has this big fireball. But people are not positioned well.
Frost Spike?
Frost him. That should kill him. Alright. Now lightning.
To
Oh,
the sky!
frick. I was going to lightning bolt the Pegasus just to get rid of him. Fair enough, that works just as well. Game seems to know what it's doing. Good auto system.
Oh, there goes your toes. On to the next fight.
Head
Stop
cheese.
to be pumped.
What the? Like, when you make a creative or customization game or a workshop game, you gotta be ready for people to make the weirdest freaking crap that they can make and just, you know, up the age rating of the game. But some of this stuff already is just a little bit like cockplaint, head cheese. I mean, actually, let's see. Pull it over here.
Power. That's not bad either.
I think I'm going to just sell it. Alright, fair enough. And now we're back to our normal exploration system. Which I do really like the exploration, especially with the papers coming in. Only problem is, like, that chest should have been something you can get. Alright. Encounter. A unicorn, a goblin, and a tadpole.
There is a storm on the horizon.
He can blast them.
Oh. I'll be honest, I'm a wee bit lost.
Hey, thanks, Tyson. I really appreciate it. Thanks for showing up. This was an experiment, so I'm glad people have shown up, checked it out, and hopefully liked it.
I'm not used to all this darkness.
I mentioned if anyone wants to see this. Oh wow, it's already up there. If anyone does want to see another video tomorrow, throw me a thumbs up. I appreciate that. Basically,
Effort is
first time really streaming, so it's kind of exciting. I do have, of course, more games to show tomorrow night. I think F1 2020 will be there, so you guys can all laugh at how badly I'm doing on the course, because as much as I love racing games, I don't just kind of suck. I definitely suck at them.
Talia, I invite you.
Oh, frick, I did pay attention to his attack points.
I'll split your shins.
Good work, warrior.
Here comes the maelstrom.
Oh, great to hear, Joe. Hope you have a good day at work. Not sure, Ethan. I know how you play. You're gonna have your whole racing rig set up with, like, the best cars and all that, and I'm just gonna be, like, playing on my little Steam controller here, which is like, oh, I can barely move left and right. Still, maybe.
Here, chicky chicky.
The darkness will not rise.
Alright, we'll get my warrior protection
Keep
again.
you from evil.
So I think there's more abilities that you get over time too, which would be a nice touch. Do you have F1 2020 already?
Where is my hat?
Ooh, fire! Oh, they're in perfect locations for fireballs. So, I don't know what's the problem exactly. Warrior can take a hit.
Bailiness, I invite you.
Okay, that wasn't so bad. Oh, okay, I think I see. So their attack points continue to accumulate. So at the beginning of a round, you don't have to use all your attack points at once.
Spell, you know.
Got it.
I love to raid.
Alright, let's see. Let's kill that. I can't even kill the goblin in one hit. Let's move off from that.
Who needs saving?
Double click. Though I did actually end up getting a joystick this weekend, so I am actually looking forward to trying that out and seeing. Oops, seeing how Star Wars Squadrons finally looks.
Good. Just
Actually, also have Elite Dangerous that I probably should try out too. Rainbow Injection.
Effort.
I think that was his heal, though.
Man,
Okay, so come here.
I move with the wind.
Let's see. Lightning or... Yeah. Oh, okay. I think I remember. The green actually tells me it's a range that doesn't hit the first thing that it reaches. Red will hit the first thing, so you can't throw that over someone like it just did.
Trust the axe.
It's hard to remember the tutorial that I played like months ago with this game. Yeah, let's do a charging attack.
Catch ya, you're mine.
And let's taunt him.
Shave your ears.
I'm not used to all this darkness.
So we have about 10 minutes or so left of this game. Probably a little more, but...
Take some risks.
And then we'll switch over to Sniper Ghost Warrior. Contracts. That game has too many words in it.
Where you going, laddie?
Ooh, that didn't work out for that unicorn. Killed himself and then took the same damage. I can't hop over. Can I even use any of these?
Look to the sky.
That's not...
Don't look up.
Take that,
Comes
pillar.
the maelstrom.
Ah, jeez.
Ha!
There we go. Another level done.
When's the feast?
Let's honor
Okay,
the dead by
so-
putting their gear to use.
Speed up.
Could you clean this
Good
off
enough.
for me, please?
Spike Club. Gain ability. Stunning Master. Okay. More penetration. More focus. Sounds good.
Let's honor the dead. I will sanctify
And then
it with
finally,
my
the
touch.
Unicorn Wand. Let's see what the game
They
does.
tell me
Okay.
paper is worth a lot in the future.
Because it gave me a
Fancy
new
that.
ability, I'm
There,
assuming.
It's mine. I licked it. They tell me paper is worth a lot in the future. Fancy that.
Alright, and then throw the rest of these out. The Empty Praise. Wait, I thought there was only 2. Oh, I have exit level. Perfect. Free money. Alright.
Another village, another pillage.
So the one thing that's interesting about this one is... Oh, who gets health?
This is a good haul.
Let's see who it goes... so I think it's saying it should go to him.
This is a good haul.
Whatever. Probably be playing this game fresh once I go back to it. Enchanters go on and replaced by an aging stone wall. Okay. Do I want to seek the bat's help, or do I want to search for another way? Ah, yes, the challenges. So there is challenges outside of the game. I don't want to talk to the bat. You have to roll 3 or higher, 90% chance of winning, so I guess that's probably a D8. D10, and I guess all of... well, we'll find out.
Trust the axe.
Oh, it is a D20.
On to the next fight.
So plus 8. Oh, okay. So probably was 11 to do. Then plus 3, plus 8. Yeah, okay. Sorry. What do I think about the humble choice? I don't know yet, Gabe. I'm actually pretty... I like what I'm seeing, but what I'm seeing is that there's a lot of variety more than the headliners. Like Shenmue III, if you want that game, it's definitely going to be worth it. F1 2020, same thing. But I think both of those games are kind of niches or people who already have the game. And then the Sniper Ghost Hunt contract. I'll come up with different names for that game. That one I'm not too sure of. I'm playing that next. So far I've only played this one, Popup Dungeon. Honestly, so this is what I was talking about. The variety in the other games is really cool. There's Popup Dungeon. There's stuff like Skully that looked interesting. There's the porcelain game that looked beautiful. Like, I saw a couple images of the game. I was like, wow, the graphics are really high. But there's a lot of different genres this month, and to me, that's kind of what I like. It feels like it's more of a grab bag than one big game and nothing else. Last month felt really odd because it was the two games that just I could have tossed away and it wouldn't have changed the bundle too much. You pace out 10. Alright, let's attack the wall.
Another village, another pillage.
Fair enough. But, so overall, I think this month seems pretty solid, but of course, I need to play a lot more. Small reward, power stability. Party power... A lot of stats in this game. Yeah, Popup Dungeon right now has me really excited. I definitely have to put in more time. And the one thing that's cool, like I've said before, the workshop is really interesting. So, and I saw, let's see, can I pull this up? They say like they have 64,000 items already on the workshop. 1,000 playable characters spanning every genre, and the fact that it's papercraft means it's probably pretty easy to make more. So I'm hopeful. I really hope that this game can really do something different because I love the creative aspect of it. Yeah, I'm selling you on just this game.
Could use a new staff to lean upon.
Let's see. So I think it's going to sell it if I double click it, but let's see. Oh no, he actually took it. Yeah, not a lot of games do Steam Workshop, and I've seen a few that like did it but didn't make that much. Didn't get like people to in on it. But this game sounds like it's huge. I'm really excited to see because this felt like a game that the engine itself is really solid. You could make your own stories, make your own tales, and if that blows up big, like it reminds me a bit of Neverwinter Nights, with the potential that it has.
By putting their gear to use.
Let's discard that. I don't know why a clerk would need to aim, but I guess there's probably enemies that she can miss. I was actually kind of shocked that Neverwinter Nights never became bigger than it was. But okay. So we have a bull doblin. Actually, can I? Oh, sweet. And you have their own abilities. I didn't realize I could go into that much detail. Is that... Okay, that's the initiative that he'll have. Boomerrat. Yeah, so much potential in this game. So that Bull Doblin does remind me a little bit of the Moblins from Legend of Zelda, of course.
These
Fantastic game, as I'm sure most of you know.
Long have I
Let's see how
man.
that goes. It's probably gonna hurt me. Uh-oh, Warren. Oof. Poor Warren. Like, Magnor, he's a warrior. He's supposed to be, you know, strong and dealing with this stuff, but Warren didn't sign up to be attacked. Oh, I think that's a spell. Alright. We'll have her skip her
First we
turn.
fight, then we feast.
Now, why can't he attack? Oh, frick, he got disabled. Oh, right, so these are the new abilities that they got as they get new items.
Of man.
Then there's the charm system too that I'm very curious about. I feel like I need to take out one of these goblins right away.
Cannot escape us.
There we go. Yeah.
Frost fire.
He won't be killed, but at least I'll have a good shot at taking him down next time. And I just realized I have not done any recording. Hope that went well.
I'm out of my element. My mana is low.
Knowing my luck tonight, I probably just killed the feed. Let's see. Alright, Smite. Can she attack him though? So I have a feeling the problem is she can't see anyone.
Don't go too far.
No. Dang it.
Light, keep you from evil.
Let's try to keep Orin alive. Okay, so now she can heal him.
I like to keep
Not
my
sure about the
friends
placement,
close.
what happened
Feel the
last time,
light
but
course through.
hey, at least he's gained his life. And then we'll end the turn.
Trust the axe. Finish.
A little whimper, that dog whimper, is
Chicky, chicky.
makes you feel a little bad for hitting these guys.
The elements
Not
do
too
my
bad,
bidding.
but a little bit. And he's disabled, isn't he? Ah, frig. Can he run? Oh, that was the story of Orin.
Pray this is enough.
It's not me, right? That totally looks like the moblins from Legend of Zelda.
But a wee wound. I'm feeling a
Perhaps
little
a short rest to
Darkness will
convalesce.
not rise.
Let's see, can
I go where I am needed. Eternal dawn, I call upon your light.
let's see. I think I hate that she can't use her smite.
Try not to pop.
Damn it, guys, get out of her way.
Here comes the maelstrom.
And he can't. You know what? I'm gonna move him here. That's
This beats rowing.
There's a storm on the horizon.
Now it will at least be hard for them to hit everyone in one hit.
Shall not pass.
Yeah, let's do it.
By
Last of all.
dragon's breath.
Oh, this must be the work of Loki.
He had a shield. It's okay. I didn't kill him.
Storms strike.
I wouldn't do that to the warrior. Bomb +2.
Not so fast.
Nice. There we go.
A moment of silence for the fallen. Oh wait, is that loot?
There is a rich lore to this item.
So now it's going to throw this out because I guess everyone has better. Sure, why not? Sell.
I'll keep it safe.
And alright, now we disabled him. Bucky is actually upstairs. Bucky, if people don't know, is my dog. He is shockingly not bothering me like crazy right now. So the type of dog who will, he wants you to want what he's doing, but he doesn't actually want you to interact with him. He'll hold a toy up and go like, hey, you want this? And then run away when you try to grab for it.
I love to raid.
I'm sure he'll be on stream at some point.
Effort is the magic of man.
Who needs saving?
Whining? Hey, Bucky. I do hear that. It's a very faint whine. I'm not sure. Alright, let's see.
I'll split your shins.
Maybe it is me. I don't know. Maybe I suddenly whine and no one.
Then we feast.
Oh, yeah, that was the dog, the Moblin. I noticed that he was kind of like making a whimpering noise, and I was like laughing my butt off at it. Yeah, it made me feel bad for beating on them. Yeah, I think it was a just a dog sound for the Moblin dogs. Yeah, I hate when they have like dogs that make you feel bad for like attacking them.
I'm not used to all
Still do
this
it,
darkness.
but you know, I feel bad. Let's see.
Try not to pop.
The cleric.
I go where I am needed.
What a boring
I
class.
sentence you to more life.
Keeping an eye on the time.
Another item.
Try to do it. Okay, so now he has the thrown weapon. Decent damage. Oh yeah, we're gonna use Frost on this guy. Let's see. So I assume that like there's different elemental attacks. Like these each. Mundane Plunge. Okay, so this was Magic Water Element. Not sure. But that goblin's dead.
Paradise.
I invite you.
The secret to this game is to do more damage to them than they do to you.
Raid.
Yeah. Okay, that's a passive. Let's not taunt. Let's save up a little bit. Ooh,
Who needs
that was
saving?
not good. Alright, let's... Ooh, Smite. That should kill him.
Come with me if you want to live. For the white tree.
I guess the one thing we haven't talked about is this definitely plays like a strategy RPG, which I'm a huge fan of. I love this style of gameplay.
Don't go too far. Bark of the white tree, protect thee. Oh, shoot, that rhymed.
Long have I watched man.
Alright.
Lo, the sky.
That was not a very strong attack, and I can't hit him with that. Oh, well, I guess he... Oh, wait, no, I get another
I'll
attack.
be honest,
For some reason, I thought he would go next, because I did not look at the board. You're kidding me. He has like 1 life point left, I bet.
Oh! Fastest nun in the west. Ouch! These elven eyes have seen much suffering.
Let's see, how much life did he actually have? Does it say? 3 HP. Come on. And she can't even do anything.
Long have I watched man.
We'll hit him with a boomerang, just to really drive home how much better I am. There we go.
When's the feast?
Alright, we got some pants.
There, it's mine. I licked it.
And throw those out. Alright, so don't want to leave until I get all the chests. Fair enough. And with this, I think we're going to switch to the next game. So if anyone's like, oh man, Popup Dungeon, can't wait to see something else, it's coming. On the other hand, if you're like, oh man, Popup Dungeon, best game ever, don't want to see anything else. Fortunately, that's not what we're doing tonight. Maybe another night. I actually could imagine getting a bunch of content and just looking through it and discussing it with this game. Gonna have to spend a little bit of time looking at the workshop to make a final decision. Actually, you know what? Let's exit the level first.
Ah, come on! One more round! Ah, loot.
You know, it does the automatic the same way I do. Just always give it to your main character. Just have to rename him to Link instead of, you know, Rag or... Let's see, can I get it? And Workshop doesn't come up because... You know, Steam does not like big picture mode. Alright, so next up was Sniper Contracts. We'll start that up. It's not in the stream description? I swear I did. Oh, you know what I should... So I had some problems starting it up for the game, and unfortunately... apparently it did not pull. Let's see, can I actually do tags?
Achieved with CryEngine.
Give me 1 minute and I'll be right back. Just have to do some typical YouTube stuff. I'll be honest, trying to get this stream started, working with YouTube like the last night and tonight has really shown me how annoying some of this stuff can be. Whatever. There we go. And alright, so that said, I've mentioned it, but if you guys are interested in seeing more of this, please consider just giving me a thumbs up. If you get like 10 thumbs up, we'll do night 2 tomorrow with a bunch more. Even if I don't, who knows? I'll just feel like it. Actually enjoy doing the streaming. With that said, sweet. Thanks, Joe. Yeah, I put it in there before, then I had to restart the stream, then put it in there, you know, bunch of annoying stuff. Oh, let's see. I guess there was DLC on this choice. Cool. Free stuff isn't bad. Alright, let's see. Left stuff is barely... I always cheat on these games and move them a little bit higher just so I can see. So, we're on to our second game now. Truthfully, I know nothing about this. I honestly thought it was like Sniper Elite. And I knew this was a different game, but I don't play many of these sniper games. It does have controller support at least, so that's a good sign. Toggle aim or hold aim. Yeah, we'll go with toggle off for now. Yeah, I definitely gained that Sniper Elite feel. Let's see if it can be as graphic. And... oh my god, there's so much here. So yeah, this is supposed to be a stealth game, so we'll see how that works, because I can imagine that's going to be a very slow, boring
I represent a third party
process.
who wishes to make use of your specialist skills.
11, I need 20,
Aware of
30
your usual
likes.
fees and are comfortable meeting the cost. In fact, we have several contracts for you to execute. All
Interesting.
are in the newly formed Siberian Republic. As you are aware, Siberia was once part of the Russian Federation,
Right, okay, I see how
which
this is
used
going.
Siberia's huge natural resources to bolster Russian economic success. But Siberia did not gain from this relationship. In fact, it was merely exploited and used. A political movement was established. The People for an Independent Siberia. Even the regional governor, Nergui Kurchatov, was swept up in the wave, joining the movement and cutting off Siberia from the Kremlin. The Siberian War of Independence followed.
I think the best thing for me probably
Russia's
would be
armies
say very
contained many
little
Siberians
about this
and
because
defections were rife. The war was over quickly.
yeah, actually
Kurchatov
probably would be
became
fine to talk about
Siberia's
this.
first prime minister, governing his
I
country
don't
with
think
his
part
family and
of Russia
friends.
would be able to
But,
break off
like many
from
before
Russia
them,
at the current time.
Kurchatov and his allies hoarded this wealth, and ordinary Siberians were once again left wanting. Betrayed and angry, a militia formed, calling themselves the Siberian
I went there.
and they declared war against their government. They attacked oil fields and stole state assets. Their leader, Nastya Surikova, has now become a hero to the people and Kurchatov's nemesis. Our proposal comes with one requirement. You will need to wear a new high-tech mask we supply. It will facilitate direct communication between us. But there are other benefits for you, including combat enhancements.
Very interesting,
My
like...
designation will be Handler. Yours will be Seeker.
Seems like they're really
look forward
focused
to
on that
working with
mask, and it's like, ooh, Triforce. And it's like, they could have just said, hey, we need you to wear this mask, go kill bad guys, but they really threw in a lot there. Alright, let's see. I have, like, no control. Oh, okay, there's some control. I'm going to switch to a mouse just for one moment. Let's see. So it looks like there's going to be different locations. Okay. And there's a tutorial contract, of course. Yeah, let's just go for it. Start the contract. Game difficulty is decreased. Enemies are less aware. They see and hear the player only when he is near. I'm always like so worried about this because, especially with the stealth game, you have no idea It's either gonna... we'll go sniper. We'll go middle.
Greetings, Seeker. You should have already received the mask.
The mask!
Highly advanced prototype that enhances your capacity in the field and syncs with your equipment.
Why does it have to, like, give
The
you
mask allows you to
superpowers?
upload contracts data to the client after each mission. Before we drop you in the designated location,
I
we
fully
want to
get
make
that
sure
they could
you
have
understand
the
tech
ability
we've
to, like,
given
do
you.
injections and all to make you, like,
For this
into
purpose,
Captain
you'll be
America,
taken to
Super
a secure
Soldier. I'd buy
training
that. But it's just,
facility
oh, the
in
mask
a
just makes you a
secluded mountain
superhero.
location. You're going to perform a series of simple tasks to familiarize yourself with the mask and for us to
The
make the
mask.
necessary adjustments. Report back when you're at the location, Seeker.
Oh, God. Sorry if people, like, really love masks, but... The mask.
Ready for action.
There's a training weapon nearby. Gear up.
Yeah, this is my rifle, but not my mask. Alright, let's see what we got
Take a
here.
prone position.
Alright, hold B to go prone.
First, switch your mask to binocular mode. Now, try to mark the target over there. Tagging enemies allows you to measure the distance.
Okay, this at least makes sense.
And keep track of them. Take out your rifle and see for yourself.
Can't see anything else.
Compare target's height to DRS display in the upper left corner of your scope.
Oh,
Should tell you how
jeez.
far away the target is. This system scales up the display according to your current zoom stage. I believe I don't have to remind you to hold your...
I'm gonna need... where's that tutorial? I didn't hit fast enough so I don't get the tutorial?
Now,
Okay.
shoot this target. Aim for the head. Torso wounds are not always lethal.
Okay, so you have to aim
If
for
you
the
want an
little
instant
white
kill,
dot, I think.
Aim for the head.
There we go. Okay, that
Well
makes
done.
sense.
Proceed to the next one.
And I assume, I didn't notice, but I assume on the hardest difficulty, I bet you all those all those dots are gone. Okay. Oh, okay. Jeez.
Let's try a greater distance. Notice your mask's input on distance and wind. It will help you aim. Check the distance and wind direction. Aim for a headshot. Good.
Does it
You can
tell
move
me
to
the
next
distance?
one. It's easier to aim with your scope calibrated according to the target's distance. I've marked the distance for you.
There we go. When you know the distance, use the... Gotcha. Okay. I think I understand. Let me see if I can get this. When you know the distance to target, scope elevation to the distance.
Set your
Alright,
scope
so
elevation to 280. By
he's at
calibrating your scope
277.
properly, you won't have to manually adjust your aim up or down to compensate for the range.
There we go. Oh,
Aim
right.
was somewhat off. Try again.
Interesting. It's much harder than I was expecting. Alright. Let's try this one more time.
Good.
There we go.
Practice makes perfect.
Damn. I
Feel
mean,
free to
this
refill your
is
ammo
more
if you
realistic than I
empty.
was expecting for a shooter. Alright, so let's see. Start here. Go back to... Why is it not targeting them, though? It did say that you could tag them by going over them. Alright. Guess I have to go old school, just aiming at them. Oh, I have to hit his head, don't I? Damn it. You're not going to give me any distance markers, are you? Why? Why would you change that? Like, the first 3 had distance markers, as I remember. Like, this guy has to be about 200 meters. See. Oh, there's a... What's that? There's a little guy there. What the heck? So why... But the thing is, when I'm looking at different enemies, I don't see them moving that much. Like, that should be a different distance than this guy, right? I would assume. Alright. Oh, I've been changing the distance a bunch. Wait. Can I... This is one of those times that I'm gonna retry the mission and go through the actual tutorials. I think Ethan has what's going on, it's just I'm missing something really obvious. Alright. Stances, yada yada. You know how to get into from binoculars. So I'm able to mark these targets. Tagging appears automatically after a few seconds of recon in binocular mode. Tags will appear over the enemy's heads. Okay, that's what I was expecting. And all of the hostile devices like CTC, yeah. Color animations. Okay, this is what we understand.
Selected targets and keep track of them. Take out your rifle and see if you're...
Alright.
Compare targets.
All scopes have a fixed station. Ah! Oh, Jesus.
Its height to DRS display.
So, literally...
It should tell you how far away the target is. This system schedules up the display according to your current zoom stage. I believe I don't have to remind... Well,
holy crap.
proceed to the next one.
This game is ridiculous.
Let's try a greater distance. Notice your mask's input.
So I have to go
It will help
to
you
this,
aim.
figure out that he's about 150.
Check the distance and wind direction. Aim for a headshot.
Honestly, like, okay, I've looked like an idiot,
It's easier to
but
aim with your scope calibrated
I am
according to the target's
impressed by this game.
I've marked
I
the
am
distance
actually
for you.
quite...
Set your scope elevation to 280. By calibrating your scope properly,
I feel like that
you have to
doesn't
manually
seem like
adjust
it's
your
exactly
aim up or down
280,
to
but
compensate
whatever.
for the range.
We'll go with it.
Your aim was somewhat off. Try again. Good. Hit for
280 is a little bit
practice makes
farther.
perfect.
Fair enough.
Feel free
Alright.
to fill your ammo if you're empty.
Now we know how to play this. So, this guy's about 200. Alright, so he's 300. Interesting mechanic. I gotta be honest. I think that's pretty cool.
2 more to go.
Let's go for something really far away. So that's like 500 maybe? Dang, that shot's hard. Let's see. Holding my breath in real life even to get that shot. I don't know. That one might not be achievable by me at this point. And this guy's even moving, so he's going to be fun to try to hit. I had a feeling like pretty soon this game's going to have people moving. Ah, jeez. Let me savor the shot if I get it. That's all I hope. I probably have the distance wrong. You think this one might have been 400? Let's try that one. Apparently I need more than the mask, though. Oh, jeez. Nice. Good call, Ethan. Thanks. And this one probably is like... Let's try 300 on this. I still think that's about 400. Yeah, close enough. I got him in the chest.
The shooting range beyond is at your disposal if you want to practice before your first contract. Our training facility will always be available for you should you want to polish your skills in between missions.
I can only imagine trying to do this as people are running right at you. That's going to make this quite interesting. Let's see, special bullets.
To try out different sets of special ammo.
I'm going to have to check out the tutorial just because clearly I'm missing a few things.
Your options in the field and allow you to be more creative.
Test a turret and a sniper rifle. Sure, take a test thing. Wait, let's see. Go turret. Go turret. Oh, maybe I have to... Oh, I actually have to tag them. My bad. Nice. It's actually kind of satisfying. Like, every time I hit it, it's like a few seconds later, it shoots. Not a second, a few moments later, it shoots. Very cool. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, there. That's why I could get it. DARPA bullets. Press Y. I'm using some kind of special ability. Do I have to hold Y or... Damn it. Come on. picked up the bullets, tapped Y. Oh, okay, there. I guess it's working now. DARPA bullets are easy mode. Got it. I love DARPA bullets. And watch, you're never going to get to see a DARPA bullet in the field. And let's go chest shot. Oh, I'm out of bullets. Dang it. Alright, EMP. I'm assuming this can take down little things. I'm not okay, I think... Got it. So when you switch to the gun, it has to switch it out. Let's see. What am I supposed to shoot at? God. Getting flashbacks to the first thing I did in Dark Souls. Let's see. What? Here, you know what? Let's shoot this thing. Nice. Alright, so EMP is just like more stealth items. Something I can hit? I don't see anything. Oh well, no worries. I think we know what they can do. Let's see. Now we have this gun. Armor piercing. Makes sense. I think we know what this can do too. Oops. Nice satisfying boom each shot too. Oops. Oh wait, I've been using the wrong bullets. Let's see. This one, I mean, I'm a little more focused on this game, obviously, because I have not played it before and I'm not sure what to expect. Explosive bullets, though. You know, this is going to be the fun part. Ah, jeez, where's the enemies? Nice, nice. Alright, fair enough. Let's move on to the short range quickly. So imagine you probably also have pistols.
Close combat is sometimes necessary.
Alright. Okay, throwing knives or grenades, not both. Makes sense. Makes sense. Ah. There. Choosing stuff is a little annoying. There we go. Okay, jump over here. Oh. Let me go run around the field, you know? Stay down! Stay down! There's a little mouse action there. Let's see. This should not be possible. Oh, he is still getting hit. Decent range. Yeah, I probably should be, honestly. Let me give that a shot because I can't get that stupid controller. Though now I don't know how to switch weapons, so that should be interesting. Settings, keyboard. Primary. I want the weapon wheel. There it is, mouse button. There, that seems to be a little bit smoother. Ah, got it. I know I can hit this guy. Yeah, it's probably not possible. Well, gotta go get some more knives. There we go. It is a little hard aim that I wonder if... There we go. You use the, it's much easier to aim when you're using your sniper rifle. Ah. I do like the fact that the distance does feel... There we go. Perfect. Feel realistic in that, hey, you have to actually aim a little higher. And then, of course, we have... Let's see. Alright, torpedo and frag grenades, it is. Absolutely. Alright, let's see what an actual mission would be like. So I have to do all of this. Do I have to do this in one run? Download the plans, find the client spy, eliminate Dmitry yeah, I'm not going to say it right. Vonsky. Destroy all the test samples, steal samples of the virus. Or destroy the test results, steal the samples. I'll destroy the samples too. I think that's fine. Holy crap. Now there's also challenges. So you also have to interrogate officers, perform headshots, gas enemies, eliminate Vonsky without raising the alarm, kill him and his assistants within 10 seconds. Well, that's a grenade. And then complete all contract killings. Complete all the contracts, killing only Vonsky. So clearly you have to do more than one run, because the 2 assistants and the final one would not be possible in one run. Fair enough. We'll go sniper again. I don't think that was so horrible.
Greetings, Seeker. On this mission, your primary target is Dmitry Ivanovsky. He is a former Russian Armed Forces general. He earned the nickname Bio Ivanovsky during the Second Mongolian War.
Sniper Elite versus this game.
Chemical and biological weapons.
I'll be honest, this game is a much more serious
Siberian
game.
Prime Minister Nergui Kurchatov. During the Siberian War of Independence, Ivanovsky defected from the Russians.
I'm gonna skip this, and just to jump into the actual gameplay, because I'm sure most of you are like, oh my god, I can't believe this guy's done like 30 minutes of tutorial, but I wanted to get that control down just to understand exactly how the game's working, and it's honestly really interesting. I like this game a lot more in that it is extremely hyper-realistic in that shooting. Like, you actually have to go in range find and all that. Sniper Elite, I feel a little more like you can just kind of guesstimate the shots. Alright, let's see.
I'll update your map.
Let's see the map. Okay, I have to go over here to get there. And I guess that would be it. Or is that the... Okay, so the contracts come one at a time.
With coordinates related to your contracts. You can load it via your mask at any time.
Master ledge. Fair enough. And then can't get much more detail.
You can manually mark waypoints on your map. They'll be displayed directly on your mast's HUD.
So we're still in the tutorial, of course. Hey! Alright, jump and climb on. Oh, so there's a little platforming. Gotcha. Not bad at all. Can't climb up just yet. Kind of reminds me why, like, Assassin's Creed has never done that as, never did a first-person one, though Mirror's Edge did.
Use your mast scanner. It will mark potential passages on your mast's HUD.
Alright, climbing ledges. Here. A fully developed mast, so I guess you have upgrades, which makes sense, you have the tokens.
Huh. Looks like your gadget really works.
I don't see how it worked. It feels like it zoomed in too much for me. Oh, okay. Duh. There we go. Climb this to this. Crouch. Okay.
Whoa, there's no way I can jump that far down.
Your suit is made from extremely durable
Regenerating health, okay. See, and this is kind of it. So the suit is this, but they kind of at the beginning in the opening kept saying like the mask gives you the superpowers. If your suit's giving you superpowers, that's fine. That makes sense. Use mask or adrenaline shots.
intelligent microfibers that also support your body's natural regeneration abilities. What's more, your mask syncs with your central nervous system.
There you go. The mask
heavily
magically
enhancing your
does stuff.
reflexes and coordination.
Meaning?
You will be fine.
This is why the whole like Hitman Agent 47 being like a super soldier and being trained to do this makes a little more sense. Press B to crouch. The recognition bar fills up. Oh, joy, the recognition bar.
Not as loud as your girlfriend when I'm screwing her.
Thanks.
That's what she said.
I want to interrogate him. Okay, there we go.
The other soldiers' locations. Now.
I'll tell you. There.
Ooh. Oh. I accidentally killed him. Sorry, guys.
It is advisable to deal with them quietly.
Totally didn't mean to do that. Truthfully, I didn't. I didn't realize that releasing X would do it. But it does remind me of... So this kind of reminds me of Metal Gear, where you have like nice stealth interrogation. Oh, of course. Because no one would notice that giant pool of blood. Hide body. Nope, nothing bad happened here. I should probably take his gun just because, you know, they might find that. Oop. I think he almost saw me. Yeah, he did. So we'll go this way.
Use a decoy to distract them.
Nothing to worry about here. It's not the comms that worry. We don't attack human camels, the red. These wolves carry guns.
They still talk while I've distracted them.
The work at the base. You know that? Maybe. My cousin told me.
Damn. Alright, let's see. Can I actually interrogate this guy?
I'm telling you nothing, you piece of shit!
So I didn't get information and I killed him. Oops. Alright, well. One of the things was, hey, don't kill anyone, so that's going to be an interesting challenge. Considering this guy kills almost everyone.
Don't tell me where they are.
That way! They're that way!
He told you! Don't, like, kill everyone.
Should be somewhere near. Scan the area.
Got it.
You can only carry a limited amount, so keep track of your equipment.
I do not remember what supply I was supposed to get here, but I am sure it will be useful. Alright.
More enemies. Looks
Oof.
like they're guarding the transformer station ahead. Clear the hostiles before you get there. You may need a key card to access the station. I would look for the officers. This one looks like an officer. Search
Oh,
it.
enemy types. Let's see. Basic enemies are heavy sniper rifle against them. Interesting. And then the officers are going to be like special symbols.
When you're done.
Copy that.
Oh, dang, there's tons of them. I know, rude, right? Like, if he's helping you out, just... You don't have to kill him, just knock him out. Oops, alright. So the first thing we're doing is we're getting over to that.
Till they're all down.
Oh. Okay, so I should probably kill them first. Alright. Oh, is this my target that I... Yeah, I added that myself. Damn! Oops. It's probably... There we go. I thought he was about 100 meters away. Well, that tells me exactly how far. I don't know, I kind of like the fact that in the tutorial it was not telling me how far they were. It's getting a little bit too easy with that much info. Fulton extraction is a great way to do it. Oh!
I have a live feed from your mask.
Ooh.
Old habits die hard.
Why are you complaining? You know, if you're telling me to go and neutralize them all at a distance, don't blame me when I shoot one in the head. I don't know. Sniper Elite, I think, is still worse, especially once you see like the inside of the meat and all, and the brains. But damn. Actually, let me see one thing. Did I get the... Oh, I have to interrogate officers, not normal soldiers. Got it. My bad. We'll loot the body.
I've got the key card.
Affirmative. The switcher box should be inside.
And you know what? I think we'll just leave all the bodies here because it's a good lesson for the other guys. I don't think there's actually X-ray. I think that's the best you get. But there is the option to, what did they say, switcher box? Okay, there we go. Kind of hard to see that. Surprised there's no thing. Dang. Bloody as hell, though.
Power down.
Good. The fence should be harmless now. I've marked the exfil location on your map. Proceed there and upload your data. Exfil location will be visible on your mask's HUD if you use the scanner.
Copy.
Oh, so I don't have to... So I'm not killing everyone in this one. It's still the tutorial, I guess. That was easy. Probably should not jump off that cliff. Hold up. There we
Stay
go.
in the area until the data is fully synced. It shouldn't take long.
Oh shit.
I've got your data. Well done.
We got another achievement. Level completion 1%. I assume that means I have to go back and do more and more and more. 5 headshots. So we got that. There's extra people to go get. There's collectibles. Frig. I honestly do not know how to...
Altai 24. Relic of a failed empire.
One man's ambition.
Velocity or...
Okay. So, I think I'd have to leave to go back.
It won't matter to the people they use the weapon on.
That's not your concern. Stay focused.
I'm going to keep moving forward. Probably look at that just before we leave. Okay, so now... Okay, I think I know what just happened. The previous mission that we just saw was the tutorial mission still. Now we're in the true mission, and this is what the actual game's going to be like. That was just a make sure you understand how the game's going to work. So that makes sense. It's acceptable, I guess. I mean, just kind of confusing that they give you the real mission before that. I'm going to assume this is probably where my big target is. Is there an icon for collectibles or no? What's this icon mean? Exfiltration? No? So oh, it is a collectible icon. Okay, good. So where's the nearest collectible? Let's go get something fun. I'm going to walk. I think we can walk. Nice, so you don't actually have to go get each collectible yourself. Honestly, the size and scale and the ability to go through these missions any way you want. I'm going to keep saying Metal Gear Solid because that is what it makes me think about. It kind of makes me think about... This is... Well, technically, this is not Sniper Elite. This is Sniper Ghost Warrior contracts. The longest name that I could think of. Or they could think of. But yeah, I'm liking what I'm seeing so far in it. I kind of wonder if they're going to do another Sniper Elite soon, because 4 came out a while back and it was good. I actually saw the VR game that they're doing at E3 about 2 years ago. That was really cool. And oh, I missed it. So I'm hopeful on that, but I'm also, like, I'm kind of shocked because this game always looked like it was a little more intense. If this is the same game that I'm thinking of, the Sniper series. And it seems like it is more intense. There we go. But not, like, ridiculously so. Alright, what is over here? So I think they're telling me there's an objective here, but they're not telling me what objective is there. Okay. Going to make it a little harder to do stuff then. Lights. Gotta be very quiet. Stealth. Oh shit. There was actually some there. Where are those knives? Oh, I have grenades, not knives. Damn it. I guess I'll just have to, Here, that's the one I need for me. Hey, buddy.
Other soldiers, give me their positions.
Over there! Please, don't!
He said don't! Oh my god, dude! Dude. I can't believe he did that. Now I have to go hide another body. Yeah, this seems good enough. Oh. Nah, they're gonna find me there. Guy just seems like really bloodthirsty, which probably is. Good enough. Also the fact that we're in Russia, but they're talking pretty solid English. Alright, let's see. Can I get...
Huh? What's that?
I can get that guy to turn around. This would be easy. Thank you. Then we come up behind him. Now let's see, can I interrogate him while the other guys...
Give me their positions.
Never! You'll have to keep...
Like, I mean... That guy I get. He's definitely dangerous. He's gonna run. He's gonna shout the second you release him. But if he's helping you, you know.
In your dreams, motherfucker.
Damn! Alright, do kill that guy. I'm just thinking Metal Gear Solid again. Like, you can choke him out or you can murder them. I'd like the option so that at least the murdering makes is a choice, not a... Oh, I'm starting to interrogate you. You will die. Guy's a little blood hungry, you know? Honestly, the game's not that hard. Ooh. Spoke too soon.
The hostile is down. All stations, I repeat, target eliminated.
Target eliminated.
Routine procedure. All units stand down.
No, don't go away.
Grenade!
Didn't throw that to the right place. My bad.
Grenade!
I killed someone with a grenade at least.
Shit, something blew up.
Oop. Can I go behind this? Yeah. So let's... I mean, I know this is a sniping game, but come on. Heavy armor on that guy. How do I reload? Crap, where's the reload button? I guess that counts. You know, shoot all the bullets. Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, I assume that they would be Russian, and so shouldn't your character be Russian and know their language? That's all I'm saying. Like, it seems crazy that everyone's speaking perfect English, or at least understandable English, let's say. Does seem pretty close.
All stations, this is Vector 9-3. We have located and terminated the target. The hostile
Let's try this again.
All stations, move! Grenade!
Dead. Now... what's those red things in the bar? Or in the radar? Oops. That guy's down. Maybe he's inside. So I know this is clearly... oh, here he comes. This is clearly someone I'm supposed to do something with, I assume. Yeah, that was dumb. Alright, let's try this one more time. Probably should have just put a grenade on his back. I wanted the ability to, like, choke him out or something, but might not be able to do that on the heavies.
All stations, this is Vector 9-3. We have located and terminated the target. Move! Grenade!
Eh, 6 shots. I mean, he is wearing whoa, frick. Oh, that's explosive too. I probably should not be right behind it. Ah, Jesus. I think I've just proven every way you could die in this scene. And I'm not even close to done. I'll find some new way to screw up this time.
All stations, this is Vector 9-3. We have located... Cover! Cover! You're the dead fucking hell!
Alright, good. Now, let's go this way.
I'm hit, damn it!
Damn it. Where'd he go?
Yeah!
It was a little more than 2 steps. It was more like, you know, 5, 6 steps. Apparently explosives are pretty... I mean, let's be honest, that's probably realistic. Don't stand next to a giant explosive barrel if you can avoid it. And let's try this again. Alright, let's do 2 changes. This time I'm going to use the AK. And this time... We'll still do the frag grenade opening.
Grenade!
Oh, X reloaded that time. I don't know what happened before. I swear I hit X. He's dead. So I'm using the little mini-map right now, trying to figure out... Okay. Now can I interrogate this guy? Damn it! It's a takedown, and I didn't see what button I needed to hit. I'm sorry. This is one of those things where this is how I play the game to kind of see everything you can do, and it is kind of awful to watch, I'm sure. Because I kind of want to see if that takedown is graphic. Or actually, let me put it this way, how graphic it is. Because we know I'm going to slit his throat at the very least. Oh. I think there's someone this way. Or did I actually survive this time? Still at least one person out there. Oh. Yeah, I mean, well, here's the thing. Like, there's so many guys. Am I supposed to kill each one stealthily? Answer's probably yes. Oh, wait, I just told him I'm coming now. This is why it was not made for stealth. I got one more strategy I haven't used yet. I call this the I'm out of here.
Grenade!
And then we leave. Huh. This strategy always seems to work. And whatever. I can't even see that guy. He's probably behind some kind of tree. And we wait for the level to come. Hidden by tactics. Exactly. You know how it goes. Can I sneak up? I'm going to try the takedown again. I know that's a stupid move. He's kind. I was going to say he's kind of looking at me, but yeah, he clearly was. All right. With that done, I've got him at least. I think you're right about the, they really, at least they don't want you to be going full Rambo on these guys. Though I still say my first attack is correct. Getting a bunch of guys dead. Let me try the hidden buy with trying to get the item.
Move! Grenade!
Oops, aiming too high. I know, it's super stressful, and admittedly, I'm totally not treating it the way I'm supposed to, but I have a feeling they're all grouped up there. Why would you put everyone right there without, like, some guy behind them if you're not supposed to take them all out? There's probably tons of reasons. I will say this, though. I am actually having a blast doing it. There, he's down. Move in. Nope, that's... Oops. Alright, so that is the guy you have to analyze. Alright, I'm going to move on to something else. Frig, am I out of time? You know what? We'll cheat. We'll do a couple more minutes, and I will try this area just to see what there is. Oh, okay, that's what it is. We'll just take a quick peek, because I've kind of been spending my time doing this. Oh, if only. God, I love Metal Gear Solid 4. It's just the right amount of corniness. Oops. Like, but, okay, like, I get that they're not officially Russian. They're Siberian because it's a new country in this game. But they're Russian. There it is. Takedown. I can appreciate that as a takedown. I'm just gonna follow these guys wherever they take me. I think I wanted to go over here, but these guys seem like they're doing something. Uh-oh. Yeah, they're seeing me. Gotta be quiet. I'm throwing the rock, guys.
The other soldiers' locations. Now!
You'll get nothing.
Uh-oh. He sees me.
Attack!
Alright, so you can do a little bit of combat, I guess. Let's see, where am I on the map? God, the map does seem like really big, which is cool. Yeah, I know. I love when you're like interrogating him and he's like, "Oh, hey, let me wait a minute. Let's see how this plays out." Oh, he killed him. I guess I do have to try to kill him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, what the frig? Peace! How do I get out of here? Hey guys, is there an exit over here? Alright, fine, I'll just go this way. It would be cool if they start losing me, but stay on alert, which I think they should. I've figured it out. sure there's someone that I'm missing. Like that guy. Well, this guy over here. Who's seen me? I have like the worst eyes for stealth game. That guy who nicely has his back to a frick. Well, that's why he had his back over there. Ah. Alright. I think we'll call it an hour on this. Let me grab some footage because I forgot to do that while playing. Give me 1 sec here. There we go. Make up a name for that game. So, I mean, honestly, so far, I'm pretty impressed with this game. It is much more Sniper Elite, with a mix of like Metal Gear Solid, a little bit of what was the other? Oh, a little Hitman with all the different tasks that you have to do in an area, and I've gotten a collectible, so I wonder if you can actually get all those pieces without running the entire contract. Oh, right, I said I'd look at the loadout too. Let's see. Alright, so you can buy different items, and then they each cost different tactical points. I guess kill tokens, intel tokens, and collectible tokens are the different currencies there. And I'm, of course, very poor because I've done nothing of note yet. Fair enough. Cool. Oh, I did not put it. Hey, it's all about that mask, man. It's a mask. It amazingly makes you like a super soldier. I don't hate the game, obviously, but I do find that the level that they wanted you to know, the mask is so good. It's just a mask. Alright. With that said, I'm going to ask you guys, I'll start Skully, and then I'm going to ask you guys to be patient for one moment as I need to use the bathroom. So, thank you guys, and I'll be right back. There you go. So yeah, as I mentioned, if you guys are enjoying the stream, I don't want to be like, oh guys, I need tons of likes, I need tons of attention. Tell everyone. No, just if you are liking the stream, give me a thumbs up. I'll try to do another stream tomorrow night. I'm just trying this out for the first time, so there's some tweaks I'm thinking about. Potentially going to Twitch next month. I mean, I have to mess with a lot of options. Right now I'm using the wrong programs, but to run this, like, I'm running it in Elgato, which is a great capture program. It seems to be doing well for the stream, which I really appreciate, but it doesn't have the integrations that I'm hoping for. So hopefully I can get that figured out by next month. Probably try streaming, maybe on Twitch, maybe on a second channel, just to figure everything out. But with that said, I hope you're having a good time tonight. I actually am. Normally I'd write a little bit here, but I think, well, I have the video that I can go back to, and I'll write after I finish a bit more. So let's move on. We have Skully. I know nothing about this game other than it is named Skully. I know. That's a deep amount of information. It does look like a little bit of a platformer from the small image I saw. I don't know. Alright, let's give it a shot. Fair enough. I forgot to mention, I did see I'm like 25 subscribers off 2,000 today. Not begging for subscribers, but if you aren't yet, I'd appreciate it. But also, keep watching. Just enjoy yourself. I just realized I'm about to break 2,000, which is a huge milestone. What the hell was that? So remember earlier I was talking, I don't know if everyone was here, but I was talking about unique games. That's unique. That's not what I was expecting. I'm kind of thinking of, what was the guy, oh, friggin' hell. The Skull from Monkey's Island. Yeah, here we go. I'm going to get distracted by Monkey's Island Skull. Murray. That's of course his name. Getting a little flavor of Murray. Give me 1 sec here. I'm going to... Oops. Alright, there we go. I just like my controller to work like this. So, thumbstick moves forward. Right stick looks around. Okay. Let's cheat and try to figure out the rest of the abilities. Jump. Alright, cool. I think that's about it. Interesting. Collecting little flowers. That was the whole story and we're just rolling now? Okay. Strange game. I guess this is me marking where my checkpoint is, so that if I go to another one, I will have to dunk myself. And I already have my first unlockable. I don't like making assumptions, but I get the feeling this might be a shorter game. Oh, not so bad just yet. Snake Pass! Oh, that game is amazing. I love that game. Just like the tying yourself in knots and rotating around. Fantastic game. The music too. You know. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna just take a quick peek. Yeah, okay. I'm kind of curious if Kirkhoff did this music as well, because it has this nice light cherry sound to the song.
Yes! It worked! Look at you! You're... Wait, where's the rest of you? Ah, it doesn't matter. I can work with this. You can roll around and jump up and down and do that, I guess? Sure, why not? Anyway, welcome back to the land of the living. I know you're confused, but I brought you back because I need your help. It's important. Follow me.
His name's...
I forgot.
Yeah, his name's Terry if he doesn't mention it. It said it at the beginning.
I'll just call you Skully.
Murray! Just call him Murray.
Here's why I woke you up. I'm the oldest of 4 siblings, 2 sisters and a brother. We've all lived here a very, very long time. It was nice.
Okay, where did he go?
Nice. We all got along, helped each other, made this place beautiful.
I guess he
together.
just keep exploring.
Well, all that's gone now. They all went crazy, been fighting each other for years. I tried everything I could to stop them, but I couldn't do it. Just wasn't strong enough. Back before this, we all had equal parts of this place. Now all I've got is this.
So we got a god story, I think, going on there.
Everything else I looked after.
At least sounds like it.
I don't really care about that. I just want them to stop fighting. And Skully, that's where you come in. I'm too weak to do much of anything now, so I need you to get close to them. Throw them off guard. Subdue them.
I'm a Skull!
Because that'll give me a chance to talk some sense into them. If I can, well, I got another plan for that too. Just in case. I'm not gonna lie to you. It isn't gonna be easy.
I'm gonna be honest, the
But
music does
we can
really
do
make
this.
me happy.
I promise you. I'll help you cross the sea, and you can go wherever you want after that. We'll go see my youngest sister first. Her name's Wanda. She will not be happy to see us.
She has a robot named Vision. Especially when you're talking about like the level of power that he's kind of alluding to these his family having. I think a WandaVision reference counts. Oh, no. Can I get my health back? Yes, that's what's going on. Thanks, Joe. Yeah, I at least try to look at the positives of games. There is games that I just don't like and don't love, but at least if there's some enjoyment of each game, that's what I look for. With 12 games, my philosophy is if I could get like $1 worth of entertainment from each game, to me that's a good value. Of course, I'm getting it for the old classic price, but honestly, I don't find many games that can't get like a couple bucks worth. And this one, I mean, the controls feel really solid so far. Story's a bit off, but oh, whoa, that was cool. Oops. Story's a bit like, I don't know if it's gonna live up to it, but I am liking, the platforming, the movement, music. It's all good. Ah, my daughter's here. Hey, Dalen. Oh. Alright, let's see if I can make this jump now. I'm gonna just try to get to the next area, and then I'll come back for this stuff. Actually, that might not be the smartest. Let's see. Oh, of course, make the jump from here. I'm glad I could, I didn't have to make that jump at all! Ah! I'm glad I could, at least make you guys, take a look. That's one of the things I like about trying out all the games before really judging them, because something like Skully looks weird, is weird. And even like, the sniper game, I knew I wasn't gonna like it, and now that I played it, I kind of enjoyed it. Like, I I always love just seeing what it is. Of course, that doesn't mean I love all the games. I'm always going to find something I don't like. Yeah. Does it? Let's see. Alright, I'm going to try this. Oh, you're right. He does lose some mud. That's... Good catch. That's cool. Looks like there's like something you can use ground pound there, but I doubt this is a Metroidvania. How do I get that? And I am a collectible fan, so I am probably going to try to get as many of these things as I can. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I am going to try for this one. Controls are like just the right mix of tight and you know, loose. Like it's a little bit of like not Marble Madness at all, but the sniper game. I kind of want to play more just because it reminds me of Hitman, and I loved Hitman, and it reminds me of like Metal Gear Solid. I love that Metal Gear Solid. So we'll see. Yeah, he does get more mud, and you're ducking into a mud pod there. Alright, so I see. You have to hold right trigger to go up this piece. Like what I'd look for in a Humble Bundle is just stuff I would not have expected. Like Stardew Valley when it was in Humble, it was a good choice because people liked it, but I'll be honest, I think everyone had played it. A lot of people had played it. It's great that it gets more exposure from it, of course. But I want games I was not expecting, and you know, stuff this month I think has a decent amount of that. Shenmue III, which we'll talk about in a little over under an hour, probably is probably one that I'm like, I think people have it, but I think it's also one that is going to be fun to play and fun to experience. It's something I've actually been wanting to play because of the, but I have to still beat the first two. So people keep comparing it to Yakuza, my favorite series, so we'll see about that. But of course I'm talking about the wrong game. Skully!
See these things? They're everywhere on the island. Bubbling clay pools with magic just oozing out of them. I made you out of one of these, and you can use any one of them to help you out.
Thanks, I've noticed that. Skully! I don't know what else to say about this game right now. I am having a blast. The controls do feel very tight. Just slightly looser than you would expect.
Why'd you have to ruin it with something this stupid and idiotic?
Yep, well, it's
like
definitely that story.
Let's go through the path on the right. Maybe there'll be some nice rocks over there.
Like, alright, let me just quickly show. And I release here. Like, just enough. You can feel it slowing down and everything, and that is a nice touch. Could be a lot worse. Could feel like you're on ice or like something with no grip. Collect, collect, collect. I knew of a couple. Rock of Ages had a couple of them.
Much tougher way through here. Lots of stuff blocking the paths. Wish I could help you more, Skully, but I'm too weak to do much of anything besides showing you the way. Can't even move a lousy hill anymore. It's embarrassing.
This does look like it's something that I can probably get an ability to break through. What else was in this month? Sorry to get sidetracked. But yeah, the big ones I knew was F1, Shenmue III, Rock of Ages. I've played the previous ones, Popup Dungeon because of the demo, and then Remothered. I actually saw a 0 punctuation on that, and unsurprisingly, it was not glowing. But when is this stuff ever glowing other than, you know, for certain games like Saints Row 2 that I worked on? Yeah. I for like a year after he did his review of Saints Row 2 and was like super positive and was like, I love this game, I was like just bragging about that type when he's like, he hates all the games except ours, it's so awesome. But yeah, honestly, I mean, this is the one problem with this game. I don't have much to say about Skully other than what you're seeing, so I'd shut up forever. It was great talking to you. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow night. Oh, okay, let's see. Can I get this? Nice. Oh, okay, so I have a new amount of flowers or whatever it is in the upper left.
Did I make it do that? Hey, Skully, go roll onto that clay pool and see what it does. You'll be okay. At least I hope so.
But yeah, let's see. Oh!
Wow! I knew it! See? You're fine!
Wow.
And you look big now! And strong! Strong and slow, but strong is good. Let's see what you can do.
Interesting.
How did I do that? I didn't know I could do that.
I like the detail of this guy. Can I?
Whoa!
What the?
Holy wow! That's some kind of power behind.
Let's see what happens if I take some damage. Oof. I bet you... Okay, let's see. If I take all the damage, do I go back to Skully? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I couldn't find a way to get back in there. I was kind of hoping, like, he would change too. Cool. Kind of reminds me of, Knack, to talk about, another game. Alright, let's see. There was one here that I could break through. This game just got a lot better. I'm gonna go this way just because I know it's probably not the right way, and I love exploring. I bet you, yep, this is what I want. Oh, it's just another flower. Of course, it's the only currency that this game probably has. I was wondering if there's gonna be like an upgrade or something. Guess not. Alright. Why? Kills him. Left trigger and X restores him. Okay, that makes sense. Got it. Interesting. And I bet you get more characters as you go along and so on. Fair enough. I find like I think about Humble Bundle a bit of the placement of these games. So, Popup Dungeon was like 12th in the list, the way I saw it. This was the 11th in the list, and at that point, I mean, it's doing really well. If this was a headliner, I'd probably be like, no, this is not worthy of the headliner position, but
oh, no, not these
at the bottom of the list, this is like
Skully.
pretty high up, I would say.
Hang on. I think you can take him. Use the big guy and let him have it.
I always think of Capitalism, if you remember that game. Oh, in the humble choice. That was... Wait, dismissal? Wait, what the... Oh, I think I left my body somewhere. Let's see what happens. Gotcha. So you can switch out and switch in. Capitalism. And that was... Oop. Oh, poor Skully. Oh, you can actually collect the... Oh, you can see where stuff is, so that if you ever want to go back and see what you've hit and what you haven't hit, it's not just guesswork, which, thank God. That's annoying when you're trying to find, like, that one last item, and then you're trying to figure out, hey, I haven't collected the item in this location. But everything else is gone. Like, imagine trying to find 1 out of 450 and not seeing anything. Oof. Yeah, I could see it being a speedrunner game, too. It is a nice adventure game. Like, just peaceful, chill. Oh. Maybe not as chill as it was a minute ago. Ah! Jeez. Here. I think it's better to use that attack on them. I hate this point. Do I go forward or do I go back? Okay, yeah. I chose the wrong way. The first time. I'd like to collect everything, you know. Gotta collect them all. Weird little flowers. Tell you the truth, this one's probably not going to be my favorite list, but I also don't... I'm enjoying it. Like, it's nice, it's peaceful, it's relaxed. It's the perfect, like, appetite... not... What's the word? Probably... I know how it's spelled, because it's spelled ape-tit, but, basically a nice refreshing course between stuff. I'm sure my daughter knows because she is learning French and quite good at it. Not appetizer, because that's before, like, it's like the palate cleanser, you know what I mean? I could have just said palate cleanser instead of trying to be all, like, fancy, but palate cleanser. Oh, can I make it back? Yeah, like, imagine playing, you know, playing the sniper game, whatever it's called, and Shenmue III. Shenmue, but I call it Shenmue, because that makes me laugh. Just back to back, like, just, if you ever played a few AAA games back to back to back, it's just like, oh my god, it's all trying to one-up each other. And this one's just nice and light and fluffy and good music, you know, just... That's it. I just can't remember how to say that, yeah. Like I said, ape-tit. That's how I remember how to, like, at least start to spell it, and then let Google finish it for me. Like, yeah, right now I just finished Yakuza 5. I'm almost done with my review for it, and I can't do Yakuza 6 right now. I just can't. I've played 3 of them, not back to back, but pretty rapid succession over like 2 months. I need that little break just so I can say, okay. And then be amazed by Yakuza 6. Dang, this game's nice.
I haven't been here in years. This place used to be mine too.
I mean, the level design is really
There's less
good. I mean,
wet
this
than it
is
now.
everything
Covered in
that I would
sand
expect
and
from
dirt.
a small indie
More
game.
rocks. Good ones.
And
I liked those rocks.
it's just right. It's just... I'm having a nice time with this game. It is a perfect game. There's not much I can say that bad about it, you know. Exactly what I like to play. I wonder, can I go up there and get my... Yep. I think part of it for me too is like, I don't need the AAA all the time, even though I really do love AAA games at times. But it's just like, I like seeing stuff like this where it's just the right size. It's clear someone wasn't swinging for the fences when they made it. They were just trying to make a nice, fun, wholesome game. And this is the problem. Like, I'm thrilled to play it, but I also get the feeling, as I talked about, why games come to Humble Choice. It's usually not the games that are doing amazing. And it's the unfortunate fact. Like, Light Matter, for instance, was really good. But I get the feeling that game didn't sell that well. This game probably didn't get to sell that well. And I hope these games get, you know, more notice, more sales, more money, just because they're on Humble. Because they're fun little indie games, and they're just in an incredibly packed market of both indie and AAA games. So, this one's definitely one to check out, though. Alright, let's get this down. I actually like that the collectibles kind of give you also a percentage of the level that you've been through. Oh, hidden path here. Kind of makes me wonder, though, am I only 50% or am I just missing a ton of items? Probably missing a ton. I hope. This level is going on a decent length. Alright, let's see. I assume he can't climb. No, no, no! Not there? I do like that comparison to Marble Madness a bit, too, just because it's not like that super hard, but there's definitely like just the right level of physics, I think. Definitely easier than the original Marble Madness on the NES, but also feels like what it should be. Who made Marble Madness? Was it Majesco? I dismissed all my pets. If I cared that much about like all the streaming stuff, A, I probably would have to go earlier in the day, and B, I'd probably have done Shenmue first, just because it's the big game, people want to see it, but
They're so annoying. They just bumble around
I don't
causing
know.
problems. They started showing up here a while back. Probably something to do with all the fighting. Magic's been leaking out everywhere since it all started. And that isn't good for anyone.
Knocked out Avery? You mean took out of the list, or just didn't or played for us? Because it's a nice one. Oh, getting a little challenging now. Okay, whoa. Gotta be careful. Don't think I can attack him. Good enough. Ooh. No! You can't have me! I gotta get out of here. I mean, the real shame is there is a limit to everything. So, like, at some point, there has to be the worst game, and I don't know, like, part of me actually, let me put it this way. If this is on the bottom of the list, this would be an excellent month, because I know I'm going to find worse games, but this game is really, like, it's just in that place where it could be at the lower end of my list if everything else just nails it. So we'll see. Got 2 more nights of this stuff. Kind of wondering, are we going to see like another character, and pretty soon, I imagine. Like, I can't imagine you go much farther without new characters. Is Bucky? Actually, he hasn't gone out yet. Oh, here he comes. I heard a thump as I said his name. Might be nothing, but it might also be him checking to make sure that I don't have like food or anything else going on. Bucky is my dog, if I haven't mentioned that, or if you didn't hear it before. Oh, oh, oh! I was doing so well! Oh well. Sometimes you fall in the water, and sometimes, the giant mud monster smashes into the water blob. Let's see if this guy can actually climb. I doubt it, right? Yeah. This is also one of the things I have to consider for streaming, because I love playing these like little games that people aren't expecting.
Nearly there,
so.
Skully. Wanda's domain is real close.
Wanda's domain. And I know, like, a big thing in in all this streaming stuff is play the biggest games, like play what's already popular, and it's just like sometimes it's too much. Oh wait, before we go, that looks like the exit of the level. Can't go there yet. Yeah, okay, I see already 2 of them over there. It looks like this is going to be a pretty challenging area. There you go. Strong form concept. I will say collectibles, giving art, I mean, in my opinion, I think they could do better. Bucky, don't eat that. Bucky, come here. I want to introduce everyone to you. Ah, Bucky. He's like, I don't want to be on stream. Oh, here we go. 1 sec. Thought I'd introduce everyone to... We've had a few mentions of Bucky here. And this is Bucky, the Wonder Dog, the one who wants to go out and probably pee on a few things.
Here we are, Skully. Wanda's domain.
I'll get caught in my cords.
How did she manage to get more water in here?
There we go. I'm sure he'll be back at some point, knowing him. Oh, I didn't see how many, oh, nice. Didn't see how many things I missed in the last level. Nice. Alright, so that's got to be the way to move forward. Ack. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna try super jumping. Yeah, there we go. There we go. And here. Nice. Alright. I think these are just appearing. Yeah, I have to go around. Get this. Now the part I did not plan for is going back. There we go. There we go. And checkpoint. Nice, nice. A little challenging, but we got it. I think we could probably use the mud monster again. I think it's actually called the power form because that's what the name's, or strong form. But I like the mud monster or the golem even. Okay, checkpoint. Oops.
Watch out for these things, Skully. They guard Wanda's territory, and they'll slap you across the river before you know what hit you.
They'll slap you, Skully.
My chest hurts just thinking about it.
How is it only 9 o'clock? You know how it's only 9 o'clock? I've not been writing, and that usually takes me apparently more time than I realized. Oof. He was right. Those things do slap. And not in a good way. Ah! What hit me? Are these instant kills if they hit me once? Nope, but they are pretty close. Alright, let's try this guy again. Jeez. What do we got for time? We got some time. I got an easy way. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna do this. They are instant kills. Interesting. Get these. Back. Touch. Do the annoying part. Oh, I guess I can't go back now. No. Ah! As my daughter will tell you, and she's worse than I am, but we don't like to leave anything uncompleted if we can avoid it. She is, though, far worse. Like, she won't even do anything on... We play Cook, Serve, Delicious still, and she won't go on unless we did, like, the hardest possible version of the level. Oh... I have a feeling I'm not supposed to be taking the body through here. Strong body. Oh my god. I gotta learn this pattern. Alright. Yes! Done. Oh, whoa. Did I miss one to the right? Nope. Alright, next up. No idea how to get across it. Yep, there it is. Frick. It's that part of the game where you can do it, and you're just making really stupid mistakes the whole time. Da dun dun dun. Da dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. They need some lyrics to this song. I'm like 2 deaths away from trying to make my own lyrics.
We're doing good, Skully. Real good. I don't want to tip off Wanda until we get to her central chamber. Oh, right! I haven't told you what we're doing yet. Okay. Each one of us has our own central chamber. It's like our home. Our most special place. I wonder how mine's doing. Sorry, Skully. Got a little lost there.
Oh, gotta move
anyway,
along
you don't
with
enter
this.
a central chamber unless you've been invited. It's very, very rude, and you can bet on the owner showing up to find out what's going on. Puts us all out of sorts, too. It's the best spot for us to do what we need to do, Skully.
Let's cheat and go
Also,
back.
Not the safest plan. You could say it's the opposite, and you know, now that I'm saying it out loud, it doesn't sound like a very good plan at all. But trust me, Skully, I know what I'm doing.
Oh.
I think.
Yes, but do I know what I'm doing? Clearly, the answer is probably yes. No, I don't know. Alright. I think I'm hoping we get enough time to see what a central chamber looks like, and then we'll probably move on to Shenmue III. I know it's Shenmue, I know it is, but damn it, I love the name Shenmue. Oh, wait, what hit me? Something. I hate that tentacle. It just kind of gave me like a little slap. It's like, yep, that's my job. I'm done. I just have to hit you one time. Not even that hard. Ah. Nice. Jump. Oh! Oh! I was about to talk shit and, almost died. Tuesday, huh? Oh. So it looks like I need the better form, but maybe that's just a backwards passage. Let's see. Looks like there's nothing over there. I just realized there are water monsters who are going to clean the mud off the skull. Nice. Clever. That's a thinking man's monster. It looks like that's probably a secret path. Oh, frig, for people who get there with the mud monster, which I now get a beautifully new chance to get. Unfortunately. Or fortunately. Damn these tentacles. Yeah, I'm clearly out of things for this game. I'm enjoying it. I'm having a good time. I can talk about lily pads and how big lily pads get. I mean, that one went down, but that's okay. That's what I expected. No, I can't get over there with the mud monster, can I? He's not going to be able to climb that. I don't know. Maybe it's something that comes up later. We'll go with the better controls. Oh well, that's called a learning experience. That's called just add timing. Ah. Hey, Bucky. We know I can do this. We've seen this before. Bucky's... Is it a good enough treat? Are you gonna whine? Sometimes when a dog gets a treat, he'll start a whining. Like, he'll just start crying. It sounds like someone's, like, hurt him or, you know, something. And it's just him trying to find a place to hide his most valuable treat from the people who gave it to him. Oh, there's another path there. Let's go the harder path. And this is why sometimes games take me just a little bit longer, because I will go for every possible item. Looks like you have to come back this way. At least there's that upper path I saw there, so probably, maybe, I don't know. I mean, you are going to go see Wanda, and then I assume maybe Wanda has you come back this way. Bucky, please don't hit the mic. There we go. Oh, I can't say that. No, it's not Aaron. This is actually called Skully. Ah, jeez. Alright. With... How we doing on time? There we go. So I like to try to keep it to exactly... Well, not exactly. I would be putting a timer on, but about an hour per game, just because it gives me a chance to see a reasonable amount of each game. And I've heard people, like, comment on it, and both positively and negatively, and to me, there are games that fail the test, like aren't that interesting in the first hour, and I get that. Or like games like Endless Space, which definitely needs more. But the thing is, to get a true read on some games like Endless Space, you need like 20, 30, 40 hours. The tutorial for that game is ridiculous, I've heard. And no, okay. And that's 1 hour just basically will get you a taste of the game, and hopefully from there you can tell if this is the game for you, or if this is like what type of game it is. Honestly, there's not many times it fails, and even when it does, it's usually pretty clear if you want to go on beyond that first hour. Oh, I left that over there. Oh well, I'm gonna keep moving. So I guess you can't use the hammer fist on those guys. That's what I'm calling my main attack there. Sorry, my dog's running around.
I'm not the biggest fan of all this.
So I definitely won't be able to get all of it, so I might as well just run the end of the level.
With a few of these flying through the air.
Whatevs. I'm not gonna try to collect everything yet.
So be careful around them.
Another day, another time, another run through. I just want to see what Wanda will look like, because our guy over here is pretty... Is this moving in the wrong way? Is this... Okay, it is moving back and forth. Wondering about this, whoa. Ah! Frig. I was thinking about, this Mephisto illusion, this Mephisto spirals, where you don't actually move the spiral, you can move your hand just slightly, and it makes it look like the spiral is consistently moving, but of course it's not. And something about this just kind of makes me think about that. Alright, checkpoint.
You know, Skully, it's harder than I thought being back here. Wanda and I, we were really close. When she was little, she loved tagging along with me on all sorts of trips around here. I was after rocks. She loved the streams. She always found the best rocks for me.
I want to see the art design on this character.
When things went bad for all of us,
Wanda,
I really thought we'd stick together.
That's gonna be an interesting choice. If you could get the water motif in there as well, that would be really probably... Well, that will look pretty cool, I think. Then onwards. Onwards to Spoiler Tomb. I don't know why I keep calling it that, but it's just the third Shenmue game. I've not played any of the first. Well, I played like an hour of the first game, and you know, it's definitely. It's definitely going to spoil me, because it's going to tell me what happened at the end of 2, I bet. I wonder if it's going to have a story so far. There we go.
Hey, Skully, is it me, or did it just get real cloudy around here?
It is playing the same music. Dang. And let's just see. Alright. Perfect, perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to see.
We're getting close. She could be anywhere around here, Skully, so you really gotta keep your voice down. Knowing her as well as I do, she has no idea where...
Yeah, I'm right here.
What? See? I told you to be quiet. Now look, she found us.
I heard you the whole time. You are so loud.
Okay.
Huh? Was I?
My favorite part was when you commented on my... How did you put it? Stupid, idiotic waterfall?
Are you sure I said that? I'm not sure I said that. That doesn't sound like something I'd say.
What are you doing here, Terry?
I just wanted to...
Do you remember what I told you the last time we saw each other?
Yeah, it was hard to hear anything with all the waves crashing against my face.
Yes, it must have been. I told you that if you weren't going to help me...
Oh, no.
Don't come at all.
Skully, run! Or roll, or whatever! Get out of here! Just bringing the entire river down on us! Go! The entire river down on us! Go, go, go!
Alright. Ooh, nice. Sorry, it had to do a little bookkeeping or recording. Yeah, I do like that design though. That's what I was kind of hoping. Like I imagine each character is going to be slightly different, slightly elemental based. Ah, frig. Oh hey, checkpoint. Nice. I'll do that better. And they do not give you a lot of luck there. But if this is the boss, if this is the boss stage, it's not bad. I mean, like, at least it's not a stupid fighting stage or a combat stage that, like, I think most games would do. Though I have a feeling we'll get to the combat at the end where I have to punch her.
It's the only way to go, but go right!
Thanks, Terry. I find, like, games that are innovative like this always, not always, but often rely on combat when you could have, like, a nice, interesting, section for each boss. Ori in the Blind Forest, for instance, did a really good job.
I hate getting wet, I hate it!
Of having, like, more escape sequences than... let's see, can I go up here? Yeah. Ooh, nice. Escape sequences rather than just normal boss fights. Its sequel actually went more for boss fights, but I think they did a decent job at, like, making them unique enough. There we go. I'll take the big flower instead of the small flower. That's fine. At least I remember the escape sequences much more in Ori. So, which, if you have not seen Ori before, I thought they had Will of the Wisps a couple months ago, not Blind Forest, but Blind Forest I thought was the better game. Jeez. Here we go.
I think we're almost
Woo! God, going back and collecting all these items are going to be like a nightmare. Because I imagine you have to do it all in one run too, which, oof. Nope. That was me just diving straight in. Oh, Rayman, yes. Bremen is actually me and one of my favorite games to play with my daughter. Legends and Origins. Though, oh hey,
Okay,
I beat it.
You made it.
Though I'll say honestly, Legends,
Well, we
the
can't
music
go
in
back
that
the way we
game makes
came.
this chase
Let's see if we
sequence
can find a way through here.
feel a little bit weaker because having the music timed with the platforming in Legends is so much fun. It's my favorite part of that game. Alright, we've seen the boss. We're at least an hour into this. I think we can safely step back, look at the main menu one last time, and then we'll move on to Shenmue. Or Shenmue. So let's see. So there's 5,500. I've got in about 1,000. So this game might not be that long, but... Ah, why did they go with this? They made him kind of like a little bit older and a little bit... Oh, maybe that's... Okay. So I guess I haven't gotten to Swift form yet. I bet you I'm about to. I love that art design. That is really cute. Yeah, he looks cool too. Avery, I know. Like, I know. Alright, so Skully is in the bag. I have the recording. Let me just type one word into my computer. And we will be gone. You know, I'm actually making really good time. I might just drop one more extra game in. There is the Rogue Dungeons that I want to also try out, and I don't know which day I'm going to put it on, but I might just do it tonight. Alright, so let's take a look quickly. Shenmue 3 patch notes, 64 achievements. Oh, so if you like that game, if you're leaving now because you don't want to see Shenmue 3, if you could throw a like, if you're enjoying this, if you want to see me play tomorrow night, I'd appreciate that. A like would tell me it, but, you know, whatever works, I appreciate it. This actually, crap. This might not be what you get in the Humble Choice. I actually own Shenmue 3 from before Choice. I backed it on Kickstarter. I bought into the hype. I'm not a big Shenmue fan. I was just like, they talked about a Kickstarter at E3. I have to throw some money down on it. I did. You know, I don't know what to tell you guys. I bought into the hype. And the kicker, and I remember being mad at like E3 2019 because they pulled Steam support like within a month of it. I think it was like 2 weeks before. And then you're at E3 and there's these big banners for it. And I'm just like, why are you kicking me when I'm down? Why are you reminding me that you're not going to be on Steam at launch? And it was annoying. Alright, let's give this a shot. So like I said, my history with Shenmue 3, I did back it on Kickstarter because, like I said, bought into the hype. $20 for a new game sounded good. It was one of the last Kickstarters I ever backed. Actually, it was after I said I would never back another Kickstarter. I was like, if Sony's behind it, it's gotta probably be pretty good. So I went with it. I've played an hour of the original Shenmue. I've never played anything else in the series. I remember that there was a lot of...
From a distant land in the east.
A lot of quick time events that didn't get me too excited. But I also am now a big Yakuza fan, and I've heard Yakuza and Shenmue kind of are similar.
That would destroy him.
And I'm just going to skip this. I'm going to jump into the game itself. If that comes up again, great. If not, that's just the attract mode. But yeah, so I'm definitely coming at this from a new guy who is not nostalgic. And here's the thing, and I'm going to review it that way. Yeah, I probably bought all of that. I'm going to review it as from my point of view, like always. But if you're a huge, huge Shenmue fan, let me phrase it this way. You probably already own the game. This review would not be for you. This is a review of the humble choice for people who aren't already buying these games. Wow, the attract mode is so fast in this. So that's just how I kind of approach a lot of these games. If it was a Yakuza game, I would totally tell you how you should feel as a new fan. If they ever put Yakuza 3 in there, I would tell you don't get it unless you already played the first 3. Even Yakuza 2, I think I said that. Just, it's a great game, but play from the beginning of the series. You already should know if you like the game by the time you get to Yakuza 3. Alright, let me just quickly look. Subtitles, voices, English. Yeah, Japanese. I'm going to be the lazy guy and I'm going to go English voices, even with subtitles, because... hard choice here. Because I find that I like games... I'm a little more into the story of games with my language. Recommended, challenge, or nightmare. I'm not touching story mode, but I'm glad it's there. I'm actually a huge fan of games that have story mode because I remember showing my mom a game that I worked on, and I realized there was no earthly way she would ever get to anything I ever worked on because she was just not a gamer.
Dear Shenhua, my work is done. The Phoenix entrusted
I'm glad you're back, Avery.
Is now complete. The time of destiny has come.
What?
Go with the one who holds the Phoenix, Shenhua, and find the proof. Yield yourself to the light and go together. I shall give you the family treasure, the Sword of 7 Stars.
Alright, I have a
Think
sword.
of the sword as a part of me, and keep it with you. I shall always watch over you.
YouTube does like lots of weird things like that. I'll complain about YouTube and streaming it late in a few minutes. So already, this is exactly what I was afraid of, that we're in Spoiler Town, because, you know, I'm sure the Phoenix was a big part of Shenmue 2 and trying to revive the Phoenix or get the Phoenix or whatnot. Fair enough. I don't have a big problem with that. I mean, obviously, if you have not played Shenmue 2 by now, and I haven't, I'm planning on it maybe. It's not really this game's fault. I would say with the big gap, I would have liked to see a little more like, hey, have you ever played this before? Here's the backstory. Wait, Dragon of Dojima?
So this is what he was working on.
Sorry, got distracted.
From a distant land in the east, from across the sea, he shall appear. He does not know of the strength hidden within him. The
Interesting.
Strength that would destroy him. The strength that would fulfill his wishes. When he is ready, he shall seek me out. And we shall brave together the rocky path. I shall wait. This encounter has been my destiny
The rocky
since ancient
path.
times. A dragon shall emerge from the earth, and dark clouds shall obscure the heavens. A phoenix shall descend from above. Its wings will create a purple wind.
Like, I don't want to talk over this because I'm sure people are probably trying to look at these games too. I could crack jokes, but
What is that poem?
It has been told in the village.
I think you can make better jokes than me right
the
now.
one who holds the phoenix.
Can't move yet? No. I know, Josh. I know you were gonna hate this one. This is my buddy Josh. He's quite helpful, but we've discussed this game a few times. Not a fan. Not a fan at all. He isn't. I have my open mind. I'm going to.
That's Bailu Village.
Did it just time jump?
We might find some clues about my father there. Let's go.
Oh, wait.
Sure.
I don't know, Josh. I just started playing it.
Hey, Shenhua.
We have to get to the village.
Let's go. Do you have any idea where your father might have gone?
No, I don't.
So I do. All right. So I am going to talk over it because I just remembered. This game has a lot of cutscenes.
Yeah. Has he
and B,
without telling you?
If I don't talk over cutscenes, I'm probably never going to talk in this game.
Are you certain that letter from the cave was...
Oh my god.
It's his handwriting, without
Like,
doubt.
Okay.
Don't get me wrong.
Are you sure?
This isn't bad. It's just there's already been 2 cuts, 3 cuts.
Shenhua?
I don't know. Honestly, I don't care about the letter. I just want to find my father.
I understand.
I'm not a film student. I'm not like this master of art, but why is there so many freaking cuts? Alright, so I can at least move around now. So what I was going to say is I do know... Oh, is that the life bar on the left? I do know that at the end of 2, I have heard like the ending of 2 has like a 2 or 3 hour like hike in the woods. And that also has made me a little bit afraid of this game. Or this franchise. Like... I think you could have found a way to make that a 1 cut scene. I'm not saying you have to. I'm just saying I think there was a better way. There's going to be a lot of cutscenes, guys. I hope you like them. Yeah, you're right about that, Josh.
Hello, Liu.
Shenhua, who's this?
This is Liu. He saved me from drowning in the river.
I need to look up how long to beat. Yeah, this is like a 25-hour game, so this is one of them that people are going to be like, you need to play more.
No, really?
Yeah, the kind we don't normally see around here.
Let's keep moving.
I'm going to have to go beat him up.
Hey, Shenhua.
What's the matter?
Does the village usually have gatekeepers?
No. There's no need for them.
Gatekeeping's
Bailu
bad,
is a
guys.
very peaceful
Except
place.
if you have a village that
you
needs
sure about
gatekeepers.
Because they said some thugs came by.
Yes, but it sounds like they're not from around here.
Still, that's worrying.
Even for you?
Yeah.
I admit, I'm a little unsettled myself. The village feels different somehow.
I can imagine.
Let's ask around.
Alright,
for
they're not
some
going to have another
clues.
cut. I was ready for another 5 cuts in this scene. Nope, there's another one.
Bridge.
Indeed. That's the Verdant Bridge.
That's what it's called.
Yes. It's been in Bailu for a while.
It's not the amount of it's not the amount of cutscenes. And if the game was all cutscenes, I'd be fine. It's that there's cuts in the cutscenes that. Let's not waste any second. Let's just start walking. Why are we stopping and starting to walk everywhere? Oh, this is gonna be a hard one to review. This is gonna be pretty hard. Thank you for the notes. Let's see. Oh, help. Okay. Trying not to be mad at, like, stupid stuff, but...
Guess I'll go after Shenhua.
Is there something... I don't think I can do any of this yet.
I'm going to lose Shenhua.
Let me just play with the little, like, tchotchkes. I know that's a part of this game, right? I kind of hope there is some niceties that are, like, more modern. Hey, Joe. Good seeing you here. I'll be back tomorrow, I think, but... It's great meeting you.
I'm sure we'll find out more about your father.
Thanks. You investigate here, Leo. I'll try another settlement.
I feel like that has to be a mistranslation. She's going to another settlement that seems like it would be, like, miles away. Skip talk.
I need your help with something. Have you seen Mr. Yuan?
I'm not supposed to be talking right now. My master says I have to practice more.
Imagine some guy just walks into the village, goes up to a kid and goes, "Hey, do you know where this guy is?"
I'm looking for him.
Go ask one of the other kids running around.
Okay.
and as he's practicing, all right, let's go bother the. This would be an epic stream game if I wanted to make fun of something because
under me.
There's enough. There's enough here right now.
Oh, nothing.
Fear not, for I am the great Sudza Xiong. I can forge a formidable master out of the most hopeless of pupils. You stand before a Chuntai Cheer master.
Yeah, I'm good. Thanks. Have you seen Mr. Yuan?
Do I look like I'd know anything about that?
Right.
Come by any time if you've got any burning questions about the great Chuntai Cheer.
Will do.
Some people really love Shenmue 3, or Shenmue. People are allowed to like different things. It is okay that some people like this game. Yes. I am still playing it, do not worry. I want to try Japanese, see if maybe that will sound a little more, whatever you want to call it. Unfortunately, that means you have to now read every single word they say, but I'm gonna go talk to that kid up there, or that guy up there. And I can't. Then why is he up there? Why can't I talk to him? Oh, here's a kid. She's running around.
Yeah.
Huh?
That was so much better.
すいません。
何かしら？
エンさんを見ませんでしたか？
たまにお隣のシュウさんを訪ねてくるけど、シュウさんは今お仕事でいないはずよ。シュウさんの娘のリンちゃんに聞いてわかるかどうか。
そうですか。
Okay. This is better.
ちょっといいかな。
何の用だ？
The Japanese, I think.
エンさんって人を見なかったか？
いや、俺は見てない。ずいぶん前に
Not perfect,
来
but
てるのを見たきりだ。
そうか、ありがとう。
I do like that they point you that way. That's kind of an interesting feature.
誰かいませんか？
I'm not surprised. I'm surprised at how bad it is. Actually, yeah, I am surprised. I'll be honest.
ちょっといいですか？
I imagine that the original Japanese will always be better, but that translation is shockingly bad. Though, of course, it is a Kickstarter game. Maybe they didn't have like the full funding. They needed more.
いないみたいだな。
Wait, didn't he tell me to go that way? I missed something. I'm gonna have to talk
ち
to
ょっ
him
とい
again.
いかな。エンさんのことで。
ずいぶん前にあの家に来てるのを見たきりだ。
わかった。
Oh, it's one of those games where you have to keep talking to people until something happens.
上手だな。
シェーファーも上手だねって褒めてくれるよ。
シェーファーを知ってるのか？
シェーファーはお友達なんだ。お兄ちゃんも？
ああ、そうだな。ちょっと聞きたいんだけど、エンさんを知ってるか？
知らない。
石堀市のエンさんなんだけど。
リンのお父さんも石堀だよ。
Yeah, one of those
石堀
games.
市なのか？
そう。
会えるかな？
I
いつも夜の7時には家に帰ってくるよ。
いえ。そうか。
Oh, there's a time system.
いいよ。
So, I like RPGs, and Josh will probably disagree because I think he thinks I don't like RPGs, and I can argue that. But there's one thing that I just a jump system, okay. Okay, to Lynn's house. So, sure thing, Noel. Yeah, it's just like there are RPGs where you constantly have to talk to people. One of the worst in my book is Star Ocean. Star Ocean 3, I believe it was, and I think 4 also did it. But basically, you had to keep talking to people, and then if you talk to the right person, you would have to then talk. They'd say something, and then you talk to them like a second or a third time, and then it advances the stories. And it's like, I can't stand those games, especially when there's no like indicator that you talk to the right person. It's just like, go talk to people, and you have to find the right person. Yeah, all right. Josh is with me on that at least. I was afraid he was going to argue it, or I'd get some flack, but it's just so annoying. I do like that he's at least reminding you what you have to do. Alright, let's go to Lynn's house. Like, it's so much guesswork, and I have a feeling Shenmue is going to be exactly like that. I'm a little worried about that. What are those little icons over my name? I didn't go anywhere. I fast traveled in time, not space. I'm gonna be honest, guys. This one's not for me. I'll keep playing. I will play the full hour. I might fall in love with the combat, but this is gonna be a hard sell for me now.
お友達だよ。
何の話だね。エンさんの姿が見えないんです。何か知っていることがあったら。
Yeah, like, it's one thing if you're talking to someone, but it's just like you have to do all these actions and suddenly something will happen.
見慣れぬゴロツキたちが現れて部屋を荒らしていった。ゴロツキ？一体どうしてそんなことを？わからない。あいつらにお前は石掘りかと聞かれて、そうだと答えたらいきなりだ。石掘り。
They hate stonework.
何かを探しているようだったが、そいつらはどんな？この近くでは見ない顔だった。二人組で、一人はスキンヘッドで頭に入れ墨をしていた。もしや、エンさんのところにも奴らは来たのか？わかりません。エンさんが石切り場から急にいなくなったんです。なんだって？もしかするとゴロツキと関係があるのかもしれない。わかりました。シェフに伝えます。
またね、お兄ちゃん。
Back in the old days, getting stone would be something different.
シェンファの家に帰るか。
Like, I accept. I would like a little mini map that told me where I have to go next, or at least it wants me to go to Shenua's house, however you say your name. But the only way for me to do that in a reasonable amount of time would be to use a quick travel system versus just walking there and exploring. The original gotcha machines.
少しやっていくか。
At least in video games. Game can't hurt. I'll take a lure. Alright. Has he found it? My understanding is part of this game is about trying to find it, and there will be a sequel. Hey, at least it's not microtransactions. Wait, go back. I want to see that again. I hit the wrong button. Dang it. Dang it. Like, this interface, man. All I want to see is all the collectibles I could get. Like, Yakuza doesn't. Yakuza doesn't. I do like collecting the little pieces, though. I'll be honest, I like that. Anything that has a stupid collectible. But what I want to do is I want to see all my stupid collectibles. I want to basically click a button and go, okay, this is all the items I have. Here's a bunch of items that I have from the previous game, because that happened. Capsule set. Okay, there we go. Here's all the capsule sets. Yeah, this is all I want. That's really not that many. Jeez. Then we have a bunch of skill books from the previous game, I assume. Alright. Guess I'm back to finding the way here. Yeah, I mean, this definitely feels very old school. It's definitely trying to be like the originals, because honestly, that's what people bought. People, if you try to modernize the whole game, I think everyone would be a little bit upset, or very upset. They want the original game as it was back in the day. I'm such a fan of hunger systems. That's the best way to play these games. Mini games are good. Okay.
おや？お年玉はお好きでないですか？お年玉か。いらっしゃい。やりますか？
Is this Plinko?
では、お好きな台を選んでください。
This is Plinko. I don't know. I think what happened was I waited in time and then I lost a bunch. I don't know. I need to figure out which of these Plinko boards I use. Yeah, the music of Skully alone would be pretty good to listen to. Nope. Is there a button press where I could attack that guy? So I just appear at her house. Okay.
Ryo, 何か分かった？
親父さんのことはまだ何も。
そう。
だが広場のシュウという人の家がゴロツキに襲われたそうだ。
So why don't we go?
リンの家が？
and beat them up.
いや、それはわからない。
Like
りょう、明日は私も一緒に行く。やっぱりゴロつきのことが気になる。
I really should
もっ
be
と
playing
詳し
this
い
on
話を
stream.
聞きたい。
そうか。よし、そうしよう。
Okay, there's clearly bad people who come to town. They're thugs. They aren't like they literally said thugs, so we can assume they're bad people. Now, we can talk about the word whatever. Then they broke into this guy's house, and we had to wait till 7 o'clock to see that happened. Why not just go after the thugs? Why not, like... I don't even remember what I'm doing right now.
どうした、シェンファー。
リンの家に来たゴロつきのこと。
ああ。
やっぱり気になる。
確かに何か関係があるのかもしれない。
There's no reason to discuss it. Just go
私もりょうと一緒に村の人の話を聞きに行く。
Please.
自分で確かめたい。
Yes, the game has to happen. Yes, yes. Let's go talk to everyone. Oh, it's 9 o'clock. Everyone's asleep, so I need to go sleep first, probably, and then I'll go talk to everyone.
This was Shenmue の部屋だったな。ここは入らない方がいい。
I'll be honest, I actually was thinking about playing Shenmue 1, and yeah, I don't know. This is... I get why people like it. The absolute level of realism... Okay, so I could just go in here. The heavy level of realism probably would make people really excited and they'd love it, but I don't know. There's a huge level of realism. I'm watching this video on Never Knows Best, did a huge video on Morrowind, and he talked about all these levels of realism that the game had and all the amazing stuff that game does. And Morrowind is awesome. But everything he mentioned probably would make me hate the game today. Just the lack of any hint system, any icons to tell you where to go and stuff. But even there, you at least had the journal that kept the story going, and you at least could discover stuff and all. This feels like the game's actively trying to make me stop and play and not play the game, not experience it. Like, right now I want to go out, and I have a feeling if I left without her, I would not have her with me, and then I have to go back to get her. Like, okay, let's go. Let's go talk to the town. Let's go find some thugs, and then let's go beat them up and see if the combat is any good here. She's still in there.
Yo.
Yeah, exactly, Noel. I love the aesthetic. I love the Japanese style. I probably could get into the game if I really tried, but the high level of all these little cutscenes are like, oh my god, this game would piss me off before long. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying Morrowind is awful. I'm saying
特別な石切り場を守るためにあそこに家が。
きっとそうだと思う。父は何も教えてはくれなかったけど。
そうか。あの石切り場の竜と鳳凰は一体何のために？
わからない。
でもあれはシェンファのお父さんが掘ったものなんだろう。
You're walking, and then you stop and you turn and talk to each other, and then you start walking again,
一人じゃない。
and then you stop and turn and talk to each other, and then you walk some
多
more.
分何代も前から続いてきた仕事。
何代も？じゃあシェンファのおじいさんとかも？
うん。そのもっと前も。
シェンファは昔の話を聞いたことがあるのか？
何も。私が大人になったら話すと父は言っていたけど。
じゃああの石切り場が昔からあるのをどうして知ってたんだ？
Even if you're gonna walk, turn, and say something, and then you could have an interesting animation or cutscene, or just have your characters naturally stop walking. That's what I want. That's all.
どれも何代も前からずっと続いている。
そうなのか。
それがこの村の暮らし。
I think the problem is there's a huge amount of story throughout the entire game, and that's fine. But God, like the level of these cuts are. There's something. I want that. How do I get that? There's an icon on it. Just ooh. I have to go into first-person mode to pick it up. Okay, fair enough. I don't know what I got, but I'll take it. My God. What are we doing? Amen, China. China Dreamers. I love Yakuza. I think it's a great series. I kind of wish I was playing it right now.
そう。ここは武道館といって、この村に古くからある道場。
武道館。
昔はここへ入門するために遠くから
Yeah, he could kill himself if he ran.
集まってきた。でも今は訪れる人もいる。
I mean, you don't have to make it
亮、時間があったら
interactive to
ここ
walk
で練習するといい。
and have the discussion.
俺もいいのか？
But if you're gonna have a walking scene, have a walking scene. If you're gonna have a stop and talk scene, have a stop and talk scene. Don't just keep switching between the two of them. That it's just odd.
新たな修行者かの。日本人か。
はい。
ここは武道館。何百年もの間、多くの憲法家が修行を積んできた。古の道場じゃ。
Thank God there's only 20 minutes left.
もし進む道を迷ったと。
Oh wait, you know what? I need to actually see combat. I just realized something.
技を磨くがよかろう。
ここで修行ができ。
You lied to me. You said I could skip
修行ばか
freaking
りではない。
like
修行の成果を試合で試すこと
you
が
can't
でき
skip
る。
talky bits.
やります。
試合か。よかろう。
Yeah, please.
ではまずベニトラが相手じゃ。ここでは最下級の武装じゃが侮れんぞ。
So I'm playing Life is Strange, and there is the real. They don't really have combat or anything, but they have like a fight where you have war of words and you have to choose the right responses, and that's more interesting than this. So far, I tried pressing the right. It's telling me to button mash and then just hit the right trigger. I'm button mashing, guys. Like, hit all the buttons. And apparently it's working. I mean, the combat does look good. I'm sure there's some strategy here, but... Yeah, I just beat him without any trouble. Sure.
お主の名は葉月亮です。では、その名の札を用意しよう。まずは
Shouldn't I be above the lowest rank, considering I just beat the lowest rank?
上位の者と試合を行って勝てばその段位に昇格するのじゃ。クンフーを積み、日々怠ることなく修行に励みなさい。
I think he has one tooth. I just noticed that. That was the combat. Gotta go back to this. Apparently, walking thing. Like, stuff like this, like just the Marshall Hall. Okay, I want to know more about it. There doesn't seem to be, and maybe I'm missing it. I absolutely could be missing something here. But I feel like there should be a way to find out more information about all these things other than they just being a little thing that I wrote down. Oh, there's a match at Marshall Hall. Done. That's all the information I will ever need to remember about this. I mean, like you are able to see more. Sorry, I'm reading some of your comments. There is skill books, so clearly there is a deep battles. There's probably not deep. There is a battle system here that works. It's just the tutorial taught you nothing other than smash buttons, and you will win. And either the combat is so bad that is how you beat it, or the tutorial was so bad that it did not teach you a single thing about it.
花橋を渡った先に店があったな。あ
あ、東おじさんの店。
東おじさん。
そう。みんなに必要なものを何でも売っている店。
そうか。
亮、食べ物は持ってる？
食べ物？
そう。お腹が減ると走れなくなる。
そうか。そうだな。
Yeah, they definitely can't run on an empty stomach.
食べ物は前もって用意しておいた方がいい。村へ行けばお店で売ってるから。
ああ、わかった。
I'm trying, guys. I don't want people to think I'm just like hating on the game or anything, and I kind of am, but I honestly I don't get the appeal. I do get the appeal. I don't agree with the appeal. Let's say it that way. I believe you're right about that, Avery, that they are... Oh, I can't even go to the menu right now. I believe you're right about that. See, it says skip talk. Oh, maybe it's the X button, because I can't even read that correctly. But I think you already have all of those trained from the previous game, and thus you are a master of all these combat arts. I assume that's what's going on. I already picked up a herb. I already did this. Yeah, again, I'm actually hitting X. I'm hitting Y. I'm hitting... Game lied to me in the tutorial. Skip talk does not work.
それはどこにあるんだ？
どこにでもあるけど、見つけるのはちょっと難しい。
そうなのか。
でも東王子さんの店に地図があるはず。
地図があるのか。
漢方薬になる組み合わせの生薬を揃えると東王子さんの店で買い取ってもらえる。
そうか。覚えておく。
Yeah, I love the Steam controller, actually. Let's talk about this. I actually am a huge fan of the Steam controller. Oh, I wonder if that button will work. And this is, I think, my fourth. I bought like 2 of them right when they went to $5. I wish I bought 4 of them. But they're kind of dying out on me. They're finally breaking. Each one has like a little bit of different problem, but yeah. Let's see. Can I do something with this? Free herb maps. Oh boy. That means I have a map now. Oh, I was hitting the wrong button to go to the menu because, you know... Alright, so... Let me start, Rich. Not like I have it. Start doesn't get us into the menu. Select doesn't get us into the menu. You know what button gets us into the menu? Yeah, the right bumper. There's 2 buttons here that would work for the menu system that isn't used. I don't get it. Really? Oh, wow. I mean, I'm sure. Just let me play the little mini games. Just. Well, let me find the thugs and oh right. I wanted to look at the skill books again. So I think each of these is already mastered, is what I was saying before. In the you can actually look at the skill books. That's interesting. Because down at the bottom it says mastered. Now I could be wrong. Maybe I am wrong. Maybe I have to earn it. I don't know. I apologize. No, I'm giving out a lot of negativity here. I don't know.
あれは村の鐘楼。
鐘楼？
山火事が起きたり、危険が村に近づいた時に鐘を鳴らして知らせる。
それであんなに高いのか。
うん。村のどこからでも見えるから。
Hey, remember when we were playing different games and I was very positive about the humble choice and I was really nice? I was like, hey, even Skully's good. Man, if it's the worst game that I play, this is a pretty good month. It's not the worst game I played. I think she told me to do something. I missed it. Let's go talk to people.
すみません。
ん？なんだいわけの。 俺様に弟子入りしたいのか。
Sure.
ああ、いえ。
お前さん、素人だろ？名前は？
葉月亮です。
亮か。お前さん、運がいいぞ。
Am I gonna beat up on
どんな
kids?
素人でも一人前に育てる。それが
I'm looking for anything that would make this interesting.
何しろ俺様は珍式太極拳を極めた。
いや、結構です。
なんだおめえ。俺様の実力を信じてねえな。
ああ、いえ、そういうわけでは。
よし、俺様の腕を見せてやろうじゃねえか。
Yeah.
ここで俺と手を。よし。
I'm gonna start skipping a little bit more so we can see something happen. Okay, beautiful. Okay, so you're right. I do have to. I think I'm hitting it right. That's why you had a button mash, because you have to use all 3 buttons to get the right move. I just did it right. This is so much fun, guys. I wish you were here. Then you guys could play. Is it telling me to use that technique when it shows me it? Ah. I think I understand. I was supposed to.
ありがとうございました。どうだ、俺様のような達人とやるといい修行になる。またいつ。
Alright, let's try that again.
自由さ。
なんだ。
私。
なん。
最近。
Can I get back to the combat?
見ての。
はあ。ちょっといいです。村に来。
ゴロツ。
はあ。
Come back anytime for another lesson. I'm here for the lesson.
Yes. ちょっといいです。ゴロツ。
ゴロツ。
そうですか。自由さん。
おう、退屈し。
I had to be in the right position, facing the right direction, and then I get the ability to use. I don't know. I got it. Okay, so when it does that little thing, however you get that to appear, you got to do it right away. I did it! Got it. I gotta make sure I get some footage because I'm not coming back to this. Watch my health going down. Oh, you can't see my health. I just realized something here. Oops. Ah! Frig!
どうだ俺様のような達人とやるといい修行になるだろう。
え、そうですね。
またいつでも相手してやるからな。
I just realized none of you guys could see my health bar.
自由さん。
おう、退屈。
はい、お願いします。
そうこなくちゃな。
I apologize about that. And then try to... I was a video game programmer for about 12 years. I did a bunch of gameplay systems. I did some network systems on Saints Row. And then I did some networking on MLB The Show. Thanks for the question, Zach. I've always loved networking. I actually still do networking stuff, but just not in the game industry. I do some really interesting, cool stuff that I can't talk too much about, but it's, the game industry was fun for quite a few years. I got quiet during this fight, I get what it's doing. It's trying to teach you this one attack, but I just don't get why there's a fight system. Why not just... I don't feel like I'm learning how to fight. I feel like I'm just learning to, what do you call it? A rhythm game, where it's just like... Because that's not the right position to fight it in. And you can see my health bar there is in the lower left. Yay! I know. I feel bad beating up on him. I really do. Gyujin 3. I've not actually heard of that game. I should look it up after this. Sorry, I just got excited. I was playing actual combat in this game, and I have a feeling that's probably going to be the last time I see that. I got to fight some guy a few times and learn this technique that didn't go up that much, Avery. It was super fun. Like, at least I was engaged. Wow, Ryu.
Yeah, 俺は。あら、おばちゃん、おせっかいだった？
どうも。すいません。
おほ、今度は若造か。リコはいつも面白いものを長。
That would be a good way to show it off, Noel. Or no.
気が流れ、次はどんな面白いものが流れてくるかの。
おじいちゃん。
Can I get out of this conversation?
王さん。
さっき会いたければ。
ありがとう。
There is egg machines. I was trying to get there.
すいません。
Oh, no, no, no. Don't get back into the conversation. Man, that is also really annoying. You have to stand in the right, like I said, right place, right direction. Then you have to click the right button, and then you can, do the special activity, which you get to see him sit down and actually put the coin in, and then turn the knob, and then open up his hand, and you get to see it all. I can't even see myself on the screen. I had to move it to the bottom right. But yeah, it's just... are we at an hour for this? Please tell me we are. Please. Yeah. I think we are. Alright. We are at an hour. I don't know. I don't want to end on this game, so... I just want to hit start. All I want to do is I want to hit the start button and a menu comes up. Or a select button and a menu comes up. I'm not trying to be, really pedantic about this, but that is how video games work. It is 2020, this came out in 2018, 19. You hit start, you get a menu. You hit A and stuff happens. You have either save or load. You don't have an optional switch between the two of them. It's... I kind of just want to know, have these guys ever played a video game before? It just does not feel like that. It feels like this was someone new to video games. And with this being the third game in the title, number 3 in the title, I feel like they should have seen something. Oh, God. I had to remove Yakuza from my hard drive so that I could install Shenmue III. That is the worst thing about this whole game. Yeah. I'm gonna play. Let me play one more game. Let me go get one more game. That's the wrong link, but I'll figure it out. So I create a list of the games that I have to play. Shoot. And basically showing everyone my the email address there. I play. Oh, one sec. I make a list of the games that I wanted to play tonight, or for the week or for the month. 13 games. There had to be one game that was extra, and what's nice is actually the bonus game for this month actually came up. I probably should have downloaded it, but I wasn't sure if I was going to have time to record it, so let's do that now. Get extras, there we go. Popup Dungeon was actually really fun. They had the demo of it a couple months ago. And it was actually a really exciting game then. What it's become is... It feels like it's just a really interesting version of Neverwinter Nights. Where, people can make modules. People can make, different characters and all. It's all papercraft, so it's actually... kind of minimal to get stuff, and I actually was talking about it. They had like 64,000 pieces of workshop a couple months ago, or a month ago, so I really think Popup Dungeon is pretty good. I don't want to tell you you can scroll back and watch it now, but if you really want, after we finish our tomorrow, I'll probably leave this video up until I get out my final review. You could check that out. Is that? Yeah, that's the right directory. I'm really hopeful. So this one's Rogue Mansion. And let's see. Crap. I didn't plan this well, but I'll still do it. Rogue Mansion sneak peek. There we go. And I'm kind of hopeful because I am a huge fan of roguelikes. I actually am pulling out the keyboard now to play this one. And let me, yeah, waiting for the review is, I would appreciate, well, I don't care, I don't care if you pick it up now or then, but checking out the review will always be, super helpful to me, and I always will appreciate that. What the heck is this? Oh, I didn't record Shenmue. I hope I got that. Sorry, I forgot to click the button and actually record the video of Shenmue, and I really don't want to go back and have to replay that. So, all right, one final game. Got what I assume is a roguelite, or roguelite, yeah, especially because you have to purchase stuff. Confirm. Ready. Let's see how it is. So to be honest, the sneak peeks, you know, it does kind of remind me a little bit of Resident Evil already, so could be. Or not. I don't exactly know what that was. A huge mistake. It's all my fault. I made a huge mistake and now everyone is paying the consequences. I'll be honest, I think the sniper game was pretty solid. I was actually kind of shocked at that. I'm hopeful we see more tomorrow. But truthfully, I think Skully was actually really good. I think Popup Dungeon was good today. I think, like I said, the sniper game was good. But Shenmue, I was not having it, as you guys have seen. I get why people like it. It's just, enjoy what you have. You can have it over here. I'm glad you got your third game. Maybe you'll get your fourth game because I've heard it ends on a cliffhanger. You guys can stay over there. I'm going to stay over here in the Yakuza section with all the other stuff. Alright, let's see. Yeah, this definitely is giving me Resident Evil vibes, which, honestly, if you throw a roguelite onto Resident Evil, I think that could be a pretty fun game. On the other hand, I don't know. Next one is the fear level. Fear! Ooh. Could this be like Eternal Darkness? If so, that could be really good. Which kind of makes me want to get fear level so I could see, hey, does it get creepy and crazy? Jeez. When you're trying to make a family-friendly stream, and all you get is like dead guys and cockplanks from Popup Dungeon. Actually, can I? It didn't tell me how to shoot the gun yet, right? Because I kind of want to shoot something. Three, 1, 4, 2. Okay. That's a really good clue that we will have to figure out. Mm-hmm. And I'll be honest, I am a wuss when it comes to horror games, so I'm already like... I'm kind of keeping my eyes on this screen more than the chat. Killed a hipster. Target enemy. Alright, shoot it. Change targets without lowering your guard. Okay. And then tackle and dodge. Didn't feel like I could aim. Oh. Oh, okay, I was supposed to step on it. I guess the fear level will... Oh wait, yeah, let's... I doubt I can shoot him. Yeah, I can't even aim. You apparently... Oh. Damn. Okay. Interesting so far. I will say this. If Rogue Mansion is just supposed to mean rogue, like pirate, or, you know, not roguelite, I don't understand why they would make that mistake, like why they would call it that, because to me this should be a roguelite. Mainly because I love seeing what people do with this formula. Okay, that's kind of cool. Granted, I took a lot of damage there, but... Progress. Coins, okay. Let's see what else happens. So is this going to be exactly the same? We'll find out in a minute. Ooh. Well, that is different. So I guess it is a procedurally generated Resident Evil 2 style mansion. With some really kind of nasties. Oh, yeah, yeah. Stop it. That's actually... Honestly, this sounds pretty cool. Oh, dodge, yeah. Honestly, this doesn't seem that bad. Like, it does seem like it has potential. Of course, this is a sneak peek. It doesn't say it on the website, but it is obviously going to be probably a section of the game. I kind of want my fear level to go up, I'll be honest. I want to see more of that, like, crazy room turning into nothing. Or, fleshy stuff. Yeah, I agree with you, China Dreamers. Like, it's just, oh, yeah, let's make this incredibly cryptic place, and rather than keys, let's have, like, symbols or sigils being, like, the door handles and all. It's like, no. Like, my wife and I are, like, looking at houses and, oh. There you go. Recover fast. Ah! I think you're right about the dodging. Just can't get two guys at once. My wife and I are like looking at houses a little bit or so on, and one of the things that we're looking at, like, we see some of these horrible houses, and like a house like this, oh god, any price would be like a hard no. Yeah, I think I have to get used to the dodging, but I think also, yeah, it's still pretty janky. Like, there's no way to aim upwards, which is kind of odd to me. That's a button. Yeah, of course. Alright, I'll have to come back to this room. Because you can always probably just run away from enemies. Let's see. Let me try that more. Rather than shooting my way through them. I get the feeling that this is also made by a small indie team, so I don't want to, like, just trash the developer. Like, comparing it to Resident Evil, it's unfair if you're looking at like a 20-person Resident Evil team and a 2 or 3-person, indie studio. Duct tape. It can do everything. Ah, jeez, he's still there. Running by. Oof. Ah. Like, I get the dodges. So the dodge feels like... Oh, what the heck? The dodge feels like it does push him back, but I also push into them at the same time. So it's like... it doesn't do exactly what I was expecting or hoping for. I want to push them away from me far enough that I can go and attack them. One of these guys is going to stab me. Oh, okay, so I think I have to go find the cards for this. Darth Maul octopuses. I like that. Yeah, you're right about the fear not going down. So I think it's one of those things where you have to make a decision of, do you need to come back to that room and actually fight this guy, or, you know, can you just run away this one time? Let me guess. Yeah, combine two of them. It's Resident Evil. It is a roguelike. Ah, frick. Get away. I kind of want more stuff to happen when you get higher things. It seems like it just keeps going back to the, oh, we gotta throw the creepy stuff on the wall. Like in Eternal Darkness, I'm gonna just use that because that was such a great game. Your head would fall off, or the game would like even just give you a quick game over, and it just was fast, but it was also like it kind of rattled you as you played the game. The lock-on, yeah, it's not great. Feels like the lock-on is like you can't shoot at anything's head. It just feels like it's just for maybe I'm playing it wrong, but this is how it told me to. Oh, do I want to? Let's do it. I don't need to use it. Let us trash this. Grab this. Ah, come on, computer. And got some more ammo. Sweet. Oh, sweet. And then I can just pick that up. What do you think? Ghost? No ghost? I feel like I'm in Ghostbusters right now with the guy, with the librarian ghost who's about to shush me. I gotta go for it. I need to find out what happens. Okay, that was actually far creepier than anything I could have imagined. I was ready for her to turn and attack me, or just like shock me or something. I assume max fear will probably not be there. Oh frig, oh frig. Ah frig. Oh wait, oh wait. Oh! I'm not gonna get far in this game. I can already tell you. Jeez. Alright, let's go look at the perks. Oh, interesting. I actually got less money that time. Oh, you know what it was? I didn't get any clues. So I imagine clues probably is your money system. Let's buy... Oh, wow. That is expensive as crap. Alright. Guess we're going to go back in. I don't know. Like, to be honest, I don't know how big this team was, Avery. Let's see. But it does seem like it'd be a smaller team. Oh, they're actually from Spain too. Very cool. I can't see anything about the size of their team, but I would have probably imagined that they would have a small team. But I'm always interested to see like games from foreign countries in general. But like Spain is not a country I normally associate games with. Brazil actually has a bunch of interesting games that just came out of there. I was shocked that there was so many interesting ones that I have found, at least. That being said, combat could be, of course, better. I have a feeling also part of the game is you should not be. Oh, I found a map. You should not be actively trying to fight enemies, but I also don't know if there's a good solution outside of that. Alcohol. Can find it with a bandage. I'm gonna just back out of that room. I know I have to go back there, but who knows? Maybe I'll find a better weapon. Yeah. Bet you that's like a firm thing that just is always there. Same thing here. There's probably entryways very similar. Alright. We'll go this way first. And that's going to be a locked door. Yeah. Hey, 2 shots. But I took a lot of fear. Interesting. Always interesting to see resource management in games like this. Other than the typical resource managements, the whatchamacallit. Wait a second. That's a picture. That's a picture. I wonder. I doubt this is related. I think you'd actually have to find a clue somewhere, but is there any chance these are matching that room? Other than the typical, like, health or food and all that. Nah. Too easy. Run, run, run! That guy seems like way too powerful. What? Like, I mean, I assume... Okay, that works. Now I have to go back to the library. I think it is randomized, but I think I just lucked into getting the 4 raindrop items because that was the cards I found. I don't think it's that simple normally. I think I just basically found the lucky set. One sec. Okay, can't get that. I ran out of bullets or didn't reload. Apparitions, glad to hear it. Thanks, man. I've only been doing this for 30 minutes. I want to solve one more puzzle. I want to get a good feel for this game, but so far, honestly, I can see why people will like it. Personally, I don't think I'm going to be a big fan of it, but it is... If you like that old Resident Evil feel and feel like the Resident Evil 2 has gone too far away from it... Oh, you're right. It did mention people had weaknesses, right? I guess I have to figure that one out. The good news about it is there's no there is no fixed camera, which would be a freaking nightmare. That would be painful, I think. Didn't I see some... Oh, shoot. I forgot that. I thought I saw a mark on the chair, but I probably was wrong. Take a flare. Yeah, I think if it had an easy mode, I'd probably like it a little bit more. Not to say like it has to be easier, but it is pretty freaking hard. But yeah, I'm sure they'll do more content and more. At least I hope they do. And there is the reason why I want to like solve a few puzzles is try to get one of those perks as well. I'm gonna skip the door. Okay. This is something. Heck yeah. Alright. Yeah, come here. Oh. Ah! Wow, that... Alright, that's... Melee is not my forte. Oh, God. Ethan has this massive monitor. Alright, watch. So this is not going to work, I bet. Yeah. feel like that tough monster could also be a good penalty, like if you got a puzzle wrong, but then no, there's no reason to guess puzzles. Oh, God. You know we're going to need to see pictures tomorrow. And here I've not gone this way. That's also why I'm afraid to race him on. Oh, God. Alright, come here. Let's find out about this guy. Why I'm afraid to race him. He has like a great rig. This is Rogue Mansion. It's a sneak peek that comes into Humble Choice. It is, it's actually from a Spanish developer. Probably a small team. Feels a lot like a roguelite Resident Evil. I might as well use that. I kind of need more healing, truthfully. I already have enough items. Alright, let's keep it. Is it? Ah, oh, sweet. I'll have to look at it after this. That's a good point. Like, she just downed 2 entire bottles of pills to take her fear level down. That's probably not a healthy way to do this. Let's see, is that Ghost back? No, she's not. Dang, I want Ghostbusters Ghost to come back. Nope, not gonna look. Remember to reload. Got that. Woo! Ranged attack. I mean, if your problem is scary ghosts, I'm not... I'll be honest. I'm not skilled in telling you how to deal with a haunted house of unspeakable horror, so maybe that is how you do it. I've been very lucky and not had to deal with that personally, so... The one thing I think that would be a problem for this game is if everything is so the way to solve each puzzle is clear. Like, you have to find the cards to solve this piece, you have to find a book to solve this one, and if you don't find those items, you know, there's no mystery after the first time you've done it. Piano roll, obviously it's going to go to the piano, so Now I have to run all the way back to the piano and try to remember which room it was in. I think I know. I think I know. Nope, not looking. Not looking. You can't scare me if I don't look. I do want more effects, though, with the fear. Yeah. You're right. Like, I didn't think about the level, and just some drawers have duct tape. Of course, we're only looking at one drawer per cabinet, you know, or per desk. Is there anything in the second drawer from the top? Damn it! This puzzle. I feel like I've seen some of these around the house. And I have a feeling I'm supposed to be noticing them. Or I could do a not a binary search, but basically try to all combinations of it, but I don't think that's gonna be fast enough. So that's one of them that I was looking at. Nope. Nah, that's not one of the pictures. Dang. Okay. Ah! Fair enough. I will say that ghost being there kind of made me at least look twice. So I guess you have to solve puzzles, then you earn keys to different parts of the house. How much time is left? We've only been doing 40 minutes. I think we got like another 1 or 2 runs. The paintings also do change, so that's kind of a nice touch too. Oh, right. Ah! Frick, I keep forgetting it. I'll be honest, I don't think I'm going to get much farther, but I kind of want to see what more they have in the game, because it's clear they took the time. There is a passion here for the Resident Evil style, even if I'm not a huge fan of it myself. They did a good job. I just wish the combat was just... If it was 10% better, I think I'd be having a brilliant time with this game. It's just I don't know exactly what I need to do or when to shoot to get that like weak spot or whatever I'm missing. And this is probably player error. Maybe not. After that, I'm not going to take the blame. I know. I feel like this room probably is solvable with what we've seen, but I don't know what the solution would be. Let's see if it tells me to go somewhere else. Maybe that's a clue in itself. Maybe the answer's in another place. Oh god, this is going to be annoying. So I think we have to keep looking at all the paintings in the house, and then we'll find some of these elsewhere in the house. Not gonna look. I think we know. Was that one of them? I think I asked that last time too. Alright. That wasn't. Ah, crap. Crap. Ah! Okay, that worked. Shove, then shoot immediately. That's something at least. Hey, I killed it! I haven't killed that guy before. Nice! Oh, an axe. I'm gonna try this. It's probably gonna get me killed, but I want to give it a shot. And we'll help this guy out again. Yeah, I don't need it right now, but I will need it eventually, knowing how I'm playing. I still want to figure out that picture. Like, that's what's getting me. I know there's an answer there. Ah, jeez, no, not here, not here. Ah, the controls, ah. Ah. Come on, we can get the green door. Like, I really, the one thing I'm afraid of is we get the green door, it opens, and it goes, "Thanks for playing the demo," and that would be so frustrating. I just want one piece beyond that. Just the feeling that I've accomplished something, you know? Wait, 6. 6 feels like not. Stations of the Cross, maybe. And that wasn't worth it. I get 50% lock picking. This is Rogue Mansion. I actually added it in at the end due to not having the best time with Shenmue 3. So we'll try one last game. It is the sneak peek of Rogue Mansion. It's not the full game, unfortunately. But you know what? It is pretty fun. I'm still playing it after 40 minutes of just struggling. I feel like these pictures... The pictures are procedurally generated, so... There's a chance. Yeah, I'm always amazed that they don't show anything about their sneak peek until you buy the games and all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's not right. No clues yet. Oh yeah. Not bad, not bad. Killed 2 of them. See, this one is drip, drip, spinny thing, leaf. So that's slightly different. Sure. Not going to use it because I don't think it's that powerful, but okay. Lock pick for outside. And no one to save in this room. Oh, that spooky ghost turned off the lights. Oh no, however will I survive? I don't know what this sound is. Stupid minigame anyways. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. Especially because you're on a keyboard, which is kind of an analog system, right? Alright, let's go upstairs. I feel like if the picture puzzle is pictures, it should be a clue. Oh god, this guy again. Alright, so this was drip, drip, the spinny thing, and then the leaf. Hold up, that's not it. That's drip, drip, leaf, spinny thing. The numbers on the cards actually matter. Drip, drip, leaf, spinny thing. For the double doors. Huh. Well, we could do the golden book at the very least. We've never done that one before. You know what? Let's go do the library. I think that's... Wait, time is the key. Ooh. Okay. That's something. So, in the picture room, they mentioned time is the key. We know that 6 is taking off the clock. Whoa, frick. Go, 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 go. I'm gonna die. I just want to do this. Woo! I'm safe. I'm gonna die, but I'm safe. I don't want to scare away the ghost. Oh shit. Poor ghost. I had to scare him away. I got the key. Ah, jeez. Let's take one quick look at those perks. Actually, let's see this again. Oh, there is a gamepad setting. Okay. Skip that. New ones only. What languages? Makes sense. They've had some good DRM games like Popup Dungeon, but again, this is only a demo. Unfortunately, that's the one thing that's gonna be like, damn, I really want this to be more. 15 chances of. I'll definitely take that. There's no chance of me dodging most of the attacks, anyways. So that should be at least somewhat helpful. All right, final run of this game. Wish me luck, guys. And girls, if you're out there. I can't lockpick it. I know that much. Alright, drip, drip, 2 leaves. Premium gunpowder. So wait, can I get a shotgun then? That'd be nice. Enemies don't come through the door, at least. That's a good sign. So I'm just trying to see if I... There's no, like, quick roll. She has to rotate her body to the right or to the left. I wish there was, like, kind of a snap roll type of thing. Yeah, I played that first, U308, and it was actually really fun. I liked it a lot when it was in the when it was a sneak peek itself, and I'm kind of hopeful I can get more time into it at some point. Alright, so... Yeah, I can't go through it with even with the crowbar, I think. Maybe, I don't know. Ah! So she can't dodge while reloading. Man, that... I think if you could do a side roll, this game would be too easy. But it's so hard without it. Yeah, I kind of noticed that myself. Probably could wait on this, but... Heck yeah! Shotgun time. Yeah, I'm starting to realize how long I've been going at this. And then I have to go right and all the other stuff. I've actually enjoyed it. I really enjoy sharing my passion for gaming with people, so thank you all for showing up. I really do appreciate it. Feel free to come back tomorrow. I believe I will be back to play even more. Actually, let me pull up. See if I can pull up my list without my computer dying. Tomorrow's game should be Main Assembly, Colt Canyon, F1 2020. Oh shoot, you know what, I don't want to use that. I don't have bullets, so I do have to use that. God dang, this is not good. Yeah, I think I should have probably waited for those weaknesses. This seems such a bad plan. All right. Yeah, I thought about revealing my face. Obviously, I chose to, so that is this is what I look like. With that said, that is like an hour on this. So what I was saying is, before getting distracted by getting hit, probably tomorrow is Main Assembly, Coat Canyon, F1 2020, and Rock of Ages 3 Make and Break. So definitely, if you want to see any of those, tune in. I would appreciate it like always. And thank you guys very much. It's been a blast hanging out with you. Oh God, yes. Some of those old videos I have to decide if I'm gonna recommend to someone or not, and then I watch them. I'm like, no, it's a little bit too old. But I still like to show how I've evolved as a YouTuber rather than just showing like. There's a bunch of YouTubers that only have their most recent stuff and they're ashamed of the old stuff, which admittedly I am too. But I feel like it's important to show the whole growing process. Like, there's artists who show their drawing, like, from 6 months ago or 12 months ago, and it's bad. And the new work is amazing. And it's like, that whole process is the journey, not just the end point. So, it's always good to show that stuff off. Alright, guys, with that, I'm going to head off. I don't know if you've heard, I've been growling a little bit, but it's been a lot of fun. I really appreciate it. This video should be up for a while. I'll probably at least unlist it once I do my full review, but it's been a blast. See ya.